Hello. Oh no, we're loud again. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hello everybody. Let's turn this up. Let's turn this down. Let's turn things all around. Hello. I moved you. Changing camera angle today. You're gonna load There we go. Always likes to have a little bit of a think before it loads Satisfactory. Oh, that's loud. So, obviously, more Satisfactory today. It has been a week. I was hoping to get some more stuff done, but you see, I'm actually happy with the fact that my voice sounds relatively normal today. If you are, however, let me just change this. If you are one of my regulars, you may notice that I sound a little bit not quite right. I always sound a bit not quite right, but today I sound extra not quite right. So, let's play Satisfactory. If you notice my voice sounding a little bit odd today, full disclaimer, I have COVID, so fun times. I'm not too sick. I've been sick for like 5 days. I'm a lot better today, but it still hasn't been a fun time. Not at all. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm actually just waiting for a train. I think this is my train. If this is train 3, this is my train. Hello? I think this is my train. I'm just gonna take this one home. So, I did spend a little bit of time offline. Not much, but a little bit before I got sick. And I brought copper over to here. So we have L-clad sheets being made here now. Not a lot. We got 4 assemblers there, you can see. may have to mute myself a bit to sniff sometimes. Very sorry. So I'm just going to take the train home because today I am going to be turning my volume down in my ear first. There we go. That's better, I think. Just getting my audio balance right, sorry. I'm going to be building a factory today. Something that I was planning to do actually during the time that I was spending off. I was going to do this and then I just didn't end up having enough time. So I'm going to be building a factory and I'll describe it when we get home because this train is loud. I don't know why it takes this route. This is not the best route. I should move my camera. Actually, maybe not. I'm wondering if I should move my face cam to a different spot on the screen because I'm looking the wrong way now. I gotta remember what. Yeah, it'll make sense in a minute. Why does it take this route? So this is where it picks up the copper from now, because we finished the copper factory. Is the nice aesthetic one I did last time, and that was for copper to go up to the aluminium factory to make alclad sheets, and it will also make circuit boards, but that's probably not for today. But we'll see how we go for time. We will see, we will see. Okay, I'm going to hop off here. Oh, I'm sorry if I make any horrible noises. I am a lot better than I was, but I'm still sick, and sometimes my nose goes a bit funny. So there is a little bit of tidying up that I need to do around here. There's a few things I can get rid of, but for the moment, we're going to leave it mostly intact. Today's plan is to build a combined health and weapons facility. So this will be... you know what? I'm going to move that. Excuse me. Whee! My best down here. I think this might actually be better. Let me just do a quick little... no, that's not what we need. We need this. While there's nobody hanging around. Let's take this. Oh, hey, come back here. Don't mind me, just doing something I should have done before stream. I didn't really think about this. There we go. There. Now. That should be better, because at least now you can see my health bar. You don't need to see all the shortcuts down the bottom right. If you play Satisfactory, you know what all the shortcuts are. So this was where, oh gosh, autosave. This was where we were making the alclad sheet. So let's just get rid of that before I'll get rid of some things while I tell you what I'm planning to do. I'm going to be building a combined weapons and health products. Sounds a lot more hippie than I intended it to. Yeah, combined weapons and health products facility, which just is going to be, oh goodness, I don't need all this. Nobelisks, different types of rebar, and a place where I can come back and drop all alien protein, drop all biomass into specific containers, and it will all be sorted and processed into various products for me. And this is something that is pretty important to have. You don't have to automate it, and I have not automated it before, but it does make things a little easier when you come back from expeditions. And obviously I haven't done a sort of treasure hunting / expedition stream for quite a while now. I haven't really needed to. Concrete is all here. Oh my goodness. We do have a little bit of a mess here, but what was this getting? Everything out of here? It's just a little bit of tidying here, just to help out. Doing it in bits. There's no need for that sink to be there. We still have encased beams being made here because they're not automated. What's this one making? Motors? I have a lot of motors in one of these. Oh, I have some motors. Let's put those away. Maybe I'll leave this one. So the first thing I need to do is I need to decide where I'm going to put this, because it's going to be a fairly big facility. So I'm going to utilize smart splitters to have everything come in. I don't want to have everything come in on one belt though, because I don't want to be using a sink for overflow, because this stuff all needs to be staying in there. Like I don't want to put a whole heap of alien protein in, for example, and then the overflow goes to the sink. I want it all to be utilized. I guess having it quite close to my base is probably a good idea. We've got this weird little unfinished section of the base. Let me just remove this. Fix these walls. Pretty sure that was an access point when I was doing all of the wiring, but that's okay. I'll remove all that later. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't finish the aesthetics of my base. I guess it could be incorporated into the base somehow, because there isn't really much of a reason to go in here at the moment. I built this big base, and now I don't really go into it for anything. I know I need to set up the transport hypertubes as well. Now we've done all the milestones, so I can't do anything there. I don't think there's anything I can do in the man, but I'll just do a quick check. Just refresh myself, because it's been quite a while since I played. What is this? Okay. Singularity cells. Oh yeah, we can't do this last one. Power switches. I have never really found that I needed programmable splitters. Full disclaimer, I haven't used them. So do I get to say that I haven't found a need for them when I don't actually really know how to use them? I've always found smart splitters to be plenty. Do I need the Explorer? Probably not. I've heard that ionized fuel is not... I'm so sorry, hang on. Oh, this cough is murdering me. Oh. Ah. Now, what I was saying was I have heard that... Hang on, I've got to change this. Yeah, I've heard that ionized fuel is not very good or not really necessary. This is just the packaging. I haven't... Turbo... I can't speak. Turbo rifle ammo. I don't have any turbo fuel being made anywhere that isn't going into power generation. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze. Nuke Nobilis, I can't do those yet. Alright. Oh, yeah, I definitely can't do any more. Oh my god. 1 second. Oh, it's going to be a long day. Okay. Now I've totally forgotten what I was saying. All right, where are we going to build this then? I guess I've got... I can't put a doorway through here because this is all in use. I guess could go through here because that's all stairways. Oh my god, look at that sand fighting. I think it would be good to have more stuff kind of accessed in here because it's really underutilized. Oh. Yeah, I think maybe we'll think of that. And that'll be a good sort of proximity to train station and stuff because some stuff will need to be brought in. And this probably isn't going to be where the space elevator stays, I guess. There's a wall here that's a different color. Hang on. So where was that? That would be here. There-ish. Okay, there's the stairs. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we can just pop a hallway through here somewhere. That works great. Not very well lit. Let's make this... I want this to be like a... Can we make this brighter? No, it's not going to make it brighter. Okay, well this will be where you go through to get to like the hospital wing, I guess. What is happening up there? Has my brightness been turned down? Where is it? Where is it? Light quality. Ultra. Global illumination high. No, it's just very dark in here. Probably should start using some signs for lighting and stuff. I don't like this Z fighting here. Can we kind of block that somehow? 'Cause that looks really awful. Gonna be like that, are you? Of course you are. Whoa. Nah, that's too big. There we go. Question is, what do we... Need like a hospital sign. Do we have one? We don't have a plus. Am I missing it? No. Okay, well that's a bummer. I was hoping we might have like a What could I use here for? Nothing much really. Okay, well I guess we'll have to have no background. Or use the Fix-It logo. I don't like the Fix-It logo. Fixmas. I'm excited for Fixmas. Health and safety. That looks good. And let's do nice hospital green. Maybe with a white background actually. So maybe a darker green. Maybe the other way around, actually. Maybe that, and then A white text. Something about it's still not right. Ah. No. We want like a red. Oh god, that's awful. No. Maybe a brighter green here. Or a darker green here and a brighter green here. Good god, that's bright. Lord. I don't think that... I wish you could have a border around the text. Maybe we'll have to go with a yellow or something. Less of... no. I think we need our greens to be even darker. And then go with a white. I think it's because like these ones are all orange and everything, so this looks really weird. So then do I want the same floors? Or do we want a chrome floor? Or a gold? Or a black floor? No, we want white. We do want the white. I don't know why everything in here is... Oh, it's because oh no, because I changed it all to white, so now all of my foundation swatches are going to change to that color. All the ones that I've done, the concrete structure one, which probably isn't all of them. Copium. Oh my goodness, why did I... No, hang on a second. Let's fix this. Let's just make this one again. God. Hang on. Let me just do some quick repairs. And I'll make a custom one. What one am I not using? I haven't used this yellow, I don't think. I've got to try and make sure there's none that I've used for something. I think I might just make this one white. I think it's one that I used for like nitric acid, which is fine. Should I do a door on here? I do a door actually. Or a gate. Maybe that sign should be lower. You know what? I think it doesn't need to be that big. I think that's what the problem is. It doesn't need to be that big, but the thing is, I can't really... Oh, actually, no. If I make it any smaller, it'll look weird. Just put it down lower. I think it needs to be health and safety department. Maybe? That's better. Health and safety, and it just goes outside. And we want different... I think we want different walls in here. I want it to look very clinical and very clean. But... I'll have to leave these ones because I don't know what they're... visible against from the other side. Okay, anything from the windows? Let's see. Okay, no, these are fine. All right. So you come through here and this becomes the health and safety department. I don't think I can do it with this one. Oh, yes, I can. Excellent. So I'm going to do not concrete walls. We'll do fix-it walls and they will be white. Lots and lots of white. So as you can see, I'm still in an aesthetic mood. I will do some lighting and stuff, but we'll figure that out later. Now, is this going to go... I think we'll use this kind of footprint here. But I do just need to pull up the Satisfactory tools. Because we've got to plan exactly what I'm making in here. So we will be making cluster obelisks, regular obelisks. What else? Not the pulse obelisks and probably not gas obelisks either. Although, why not? Let's make everything. We also want explosive rebar. Do I want to make regular rebar? I think I'll just make explosive rebar. We want ammo. We want homing rifle ammo and we want regular ammo. Now, obviously, this is going to be a problem with high-speed connectors I'm going to need. So this will all be manual feed. So none of this is going to be fed from the train station. I know earlier I said about connecting to the train station, but I'm just going to make this all manual feed so that it's not constantly making stuff that I don't need. So as far as weapons, we're going to do cluster obelisks, regular obelisks, gas obelisks, explosive rebar, homing rifle ammo, and regular ammo. And for health, we want inhalers, and I don't think you can automate those. Let me just check. Medicinal inhalers. Okay, so you can't automate inhalers. Which is weird, because I thought you could. All right. So we can't automate them. However, we can do the alien protein and we can have automatic storage for all this stuff. So basically, if you put in a big heap of beryl nuts, mushrooms, mycelia, pale berries, I think that's it, then it'll auto store it for us. So that's fine. Let's lay out some basic kind of floor work here. I think it's not going to be too big. And this is going to be the spot where you walk in and collect stuff and also deposit stuff. So maybe we'll do like a deposits and sorry, maybe we'll do a deposits and withdrawals kind of situation. Oh my god. let's do that. Don't really want to go past that window. Want to leave that. So this will be one hard border here. And the space elevator, I'm not against moving that. Do I have any nobelisks? Let's just get rid of that. There we go. I don't mind moving it, but I'm gonna have to move it, aren't I? Ugh. I don't actually have enough space in my inventory for all of its components either, so we don't need that. Let's see, what can I just get rid of these things out of my inventory that I don't need, so I can don't need any Caterium. Oh, I'll keep the wire because do I have wire being made? I don't think I do. Yes, I do. Put away these things. Okay. We also want smokeless powder. Let me just add that to the list. That's going to be a little trickier. Because I'll have to bring some heavy fuel. These miners away. What else do I have that I can put away here? No, didn't think there'd be space for that. That should leave enough space for space elevator parts. Now I've got to wait for that to demolish. Okay. I'll reconstruct that so I don't have to worry about it later. There we go. Hi, Regen. Is there a reason I'm trying to automate health and defense when it's not a necessary thing? For fun. I like the idea of... I often do streams where I go out on... oh, now we've got to listen to the space elevator noise again. I often go out on little expeditions where I go and gather a heap of stuff, and I just want to be able to come back to base, dump it all in a series of containers or in one container, depending on how I end up setting this up. And then it can all be sorted for me, and when I want any particular weapons, I can come in and grab them, or any sort of, not necessarily health stuff, but I'll have a little setup where I can craft inhalers. Okay. I've always looked at other people automating this sort of stuff and thought, why would you do that? That's not even necessary. And I just feel like doing something not really necessary today. It's just an idea that I got in my head and thought it would be nice to not have to sit and manually craft a bunch of nobelisks every time I want to go out on an expedition. This is going to be so clinical and ugly. Oh no. Okay, that's alright. I can do that wall. It is a very good question though. You just buy them. Nothing wrong with that. A little low ceiling here. And I will put... Should I have a low ceiling there or should I have a roof? I have a false ceiling there. Maybe we won't have the ceiling white as well, because that will actually... I was gonna say it'll be a lot of white, but I can add some color, so it's all good. Let's put in a roof here. And I'll put like a false wall around this too, so that it looks the same as the rest of the building. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to spend too much time worrying about the aesthetics right now. Just it's very white. Alright. Let me get comfortable. So you walk in here. And we need to have a spot for deposits and a spot for withdrawals. So what sort of stuff am I going to be... Hang on. Let's drop all of these down. Okay, what is it not letting me make? This? Do I have... I do have gas nobelisks. So why are they not showing up on my recipes? Sorry, 1 second. Recipes. Gas nobelisks. Interesting. Missing something. I'm on the Satisfactory tools planner and I can't seem to find gas nobelisks. Oh yeah, there they are, and they are enabled. Maybe I've got a machine not. Nope. Odd. I guess because it uses biomass. I'll put some biomass into the calculator. I wonder if it'll let me. There we go. Apparently because you've got an input that you'll give it biomass because it doesn't know how to like tell you for some reason. Whoop. It also doesn't want to do alien protein. I guess because... Wait, no, it's stopped. Oh my god, why? Okay, I broke it. Alright, I'll just use that as a list rather than actually helping me. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I want that. I think I want a glass roof here to let some light in. Can I get rid of this? No, that's visible through there. Darn. Yeah, it is the 1.0 version. There is the update 8 version on there as well, but I've got the 1.0 selected. Well, fine. We'll leave that low ceiling there then. I kind of need to balance the aesthetics with the I just had a thought and now I'm not sure what I want to do about that, so I'll just leave that for a second. We need to make a deposits area now. Don't need it that close. That'll do. And we'll need to put signs and everything on these. Or you'll put only on the side, but not on the front. Oh, it's too big. I see, I see. You won't put this one on the front? Really? Okay. Can I not? Okay, well, I can use a beam or something. Let's see. Am I using tools or calculator? Ah, tools. I don't like the Satisfactory calculator planning thing. I like the map, but not the planner. This isn't staying here. I'm just put that there for now. Oh, just so that I can put... Sorry, I'm just spitballing here. Or unless we do a sign on an angle. Maybe that. Square sign. Yeah, the calculator one I think was the first one that I discovered too in early access, and I was like, oh, this is great. And then I discovered the tools one, and I was like, oh, this is so much better. I don't like the visual thing of what's the word? The little pictures of the machines and things. It just doesn't flow as well for me. I shouldn't have done that one. Let's do a different one. Alright, wish you could put more than one picture on here. Actually, I know what I can do. Let's have no icon. Yes, that would be good. Don't know why I copied that. And we'll have that be maybe like a dark red or something. I want to have everything with like a white background though. The white seems a bit bright. Maybe a grey? Ugh, no. Well, that red should be a bit brighter then. Ugh. That was the wrong one. Hang on. No, I think I just like the black. Yep, good. And then we'll put a bunch of little ones. So we've got stingers, hatches, hogs, spitters. So there's 4. Can I? Oh no, you're not gonna let me put it where I want to put it, are you? Looks like we're gonna have to utilize the good old nudge. Kind of actually like those pillars being there, maybe. I don't hate that. I'll leave those there for a minute and see how I feel about them while we put little signs here. And we want hog remains. And we want this all on black backgrounds, I think. Yep. And then do another one there. And how badly is that overlapping? Oh, it's actually not. It's fine. All right. No. No, thank you. And this one can be spitter remains. This one can be hatcher remains. And the last one can be stinger remains. Come on, thank you. Okay. So this is where all alien remains will go. Now, do I have any in my dimensional depot? I do. So we'll put all of these in so they'll be ready to run and test. And I guess we'll replicate that. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do here. It's so dark. I have no idea what I just did. So that'll be alien remains. This can be biomass, I guess. Even though alien remains make biomass as well. Are you going to set up a system to automate the protein? That's the idea. And I'll set up a bit where I can transfer it across to make DNA for the sink, or I can use it to make inhalers. I don't really want to say plant products because that includes like, no, actually, we will say plant products and we'll do green. Because then I'll put barrel nuts and pale berries in there as well. I think. So that will have wood, leaves, barrel nuts, pale berries, mycelia, I guess. Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms, barrel nuts, pale berries, mycelia, wood, leaves. That's 6. Yeah, I know I could use a smart splitter. I'm just trying to sort of minimize clogging potentially. Question is, do I put the edible stuff? I don't really want to put edible stuff in one. And then I suppose it doesn't really matter. We don't want too many deposit boxes because I don't really want to be jumping all over the place. Oh, come on. Really? I see. I see what you're going to play here. You're going to make me put something. Oh, no. Oh no. Will it let me, if I put one up to here, will it let me put a sign slightly higher? Why are you such a jerk, game? Why must you be like this? I bet it's still gonna snap there. Sometimes things just do not snap to where you want or need them to. It is determined. It is absolutely determined that it does not want me to put that there. Okay. Have I got a storage area? Not really. It's... Oh my gosh. It's not really as necessary, with 1.0 with the dimensional depot. You still can do it, but... Oh, this makes me mad. Because I want to put 6 here, but I can only put 4. Or I have to put one slightly above, which is going to mess with the roof situation I've got going on here. I suppose I could put... And it won't even let me do it if I use this. If I use these ones, it's still like, no. Hold control when placing. Yeah, that only works for nudge to half nudge. It doesn't actually, if you're doing it free like this, and you can't nudge up and down, so. Oh my goodness. Okay. I love how it says, when you do this, oh god, no, not that one. When you put it into the hologram, it says nudge, up, down, left, right, but you can't actually nudge up, down, left, right. It's forward, back, left, right. Because we don't have vertical nudge unless you use the infinite nudge mod, which is outrageous. Oh! Ah, yes, yes, yes. I just needed to... Ah, that's still not going to fit though, is it? I guess I could use the smaller ones. I don't really want to use the smaller ones. I'm I'm just making this into a battle that I don't need to have. I'm just being silly at this point. That's too small. I'm just being so finicky. Maybe if I... Okay, that's acceptable. Will that line up? Oh, no, it's still not right. No. Guess I could put one, like, here. You won't let me do that, though, will you? You won't let me... No. No, that is not happening. I just wish you could put more than one logo on each sign. How am I going to get around this? I'm just going to have to use the small ones as much as it pains me. I'm just going to have to. I've got no choice. As much as I hate it, can I please put one below that? Huh. There we go. Come on. Alright, that's close enough. Building cannot be nudged. It's not a building, it's a sign. And why can it not be nudged? Signs can always be nudged. That was weird. Come on. I know I can get you to go in that spot eventually. It will not let me nudge it there. Or the game is determined to test me today. Stop that. Come on. Ah. Made you do it eventually, didn't I? Come on. No, not the storage container, the sign. Okay. Make that black. And we want wood. Done. Come on, copy the settings. Thank you. Been quite grumpy with me today, isn't it? Okay. No, not the storage container. We want leaves. Oh my god. This is going to take me ages. Leaves? Thank you. I forgot to select it. That was my fault. We want barrel nuts. The emission on these makes it quite difficult to see what they actually are. Elberries. Mycelia and mushrooms. So we'll select that. And mycelia for this. Okay. Alright, that was a lot more painful than it needed to be. And what else am I going to need? I think I'll just okay. I might have one area for all of the deposits because I am going to need to bring in black powder and for smokeless powder I'm going to need something else. I'm going to need heavy oil residue, I think. Yes. So that's going to be something that's probably not getting set up today. And I don't know exactly how I'm going to set that up as far as having some heavy oil residue here. I guess I could have an overflow somewhere and have that being brought back here, but that's not really something I want to waste. Is there a little oil thing anywhere near me? I don't think there is. I think these are the closest. Must have opened the map too soon. There we go. These are all in use. I need some potentially from further away. I know there's some up here. It's not going to show them because they're too far. I really should have some heavy oil residue and crude oil potentially and turbo fuel, diluted fuel, whatever. I should have a fuel setup for what on earth is happening. Yeah, I should have a setup for some fuel products to be packaged just for stuff like the jetpack and whatnot. I do have and sort of offshoot byproduct fuel setup for fuel for my jetpack, but it's only regular fuel. It's not turbo fuel or anything like that. There we go. Now this one, I'm not exactly sure what to call this because this is going to be for weapons products. So for things like black powder, heavy oil residue, what else do we need? For smokeless powder, we need black powder, which I already have automated, so that's not a problem. For gas and obelisks, let's just check. I'm just going to check for the products that oh, we are going to need steel pipes for the nobelisks. So okay. So maybe weapon materials, weapon parts. That can be like a grey. Oh, that's the wrong one. So that will be, I think I'm going to need to use the small ones, but let's just have a quick look. So let's figure out all the other parts I'm going to need. I'm going to need steel pipes. I'm not going to do poles and obelisks, so I don't need crystal oscillators. Explosive rebar, which is also going to need rebar. Oh, we're going to need iron rods, so we need steel. We need rods. Steel pipes, rather. Rods, that's 2. What's the other things I said I was going to make? Oh, ammo. Copper sheets. High-speed connectors. So that's already 4 things. 4. Is that all? 4 things? Surely. Surely not. Oh, black powder. Black powder. Steel pipes. Rods. Heavy oil residue. Copper sheets. High-speed connectors. 6. All right, let's repeat this annoying process then. Wait, can I do it like that instead? Oh, that looks better. That's annoying. I might just fix these. This won't take long. Hopefully. Oh god, no, it's way harder with the hover pack on. Come on, copy that one. You copied all the others, fine. Copy that one, thank you. Yeah, that looks better having them on the actual beams. Come on. It just wants to misbehave on the last one. No, I do not want to delete the storage container. I want to delete the signs. No, not the storage container. Am I new to streaming? Yes, relatively. I have been streaming now. I did stream very briefly sometime over a year ago. But streaming Satisfactory regularly I've been doing since 1.0 came out. Alright, we want rods. We want steel pipes. We want black powder. Wait, what's the more simple things? Black powder. We needed black powder, heavy oil residue, high-speed connectors, and something else. Copper sheets. Copper sheets will go here. Right, done. And I'm going to get rid of this because that's annoying me. Now on this side, we will do powder. We'll do heavy oil residue. It'll have to be packaged, obviously, so we'll need a packager in there somewhere. And we need high-speed connectors, which is going to be... I'm not going to make high-speed connectors in here. I do need to set up automation for that. I already have everything I need for them. I believe that's probably pretty simple. But like I said, this isn't a self sort of feeding factory. This is a... I need the other high-speed connector recipe. Have I got any goals or just for fun? For streaming overall, I just want to have fun, build a community, just hang out with people, I guess. As far as, you know, numbers and things like that, whatever I can get, I'm happy with. I have, you know, I'm happy if 3 people come and watch me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, hard drives. Ah, there it is. So there's the alternate. Yeah, won't worry about that right now. Yeah, I don't know. I just like to hang out with people and game and stuff. At the moment, all I'm streaming is Satisfactory, and I do want to move past that. I love Satisfactory, but I don't want to just be doing this, obviously. There's so many games. I like simulator games and just really sort of chill sort of stuff. I can't remember what's behind this wall. Did I already do this? No, I didn't. Oh, I remember now. I can't do that. Alright. So... that's annoying. Like I said, I don't want to worry too much about the aesthetics, but there's a certain amount that you have to when you're making a new factory. Kind of don't really have much choice, because if you want to have it set up, you got to sort of work within the bounds of what you have. And yeah, it's a lot harder to go back and have to tear everything down when you've already built it than it is to just do the aesthetics from the start, I'm learning. And also why I do the aesthetics from the start is because I know that if I don't, I won't come back and do them. I'm terrible for that. This roof has got to go. This is probably not how the roof is going to stay, but for the moment it's all right. Because the roof is something that I can change later. Okay. Now, this needs to all go off to 3 different kind of departments, I guess. The alien remains need to all be made into protein, and then that'll be it. That's probably going to be for inhalers and stuff. So will most of these plant products, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I guess we'll just focus on getting the alien remains process for now. So we'll just have 1 constructor for each. But we obviously have to bring it out of there first. So should this sort of splay out this way, or should it keep going this way? Or should it go upstairs? I'd rather use, kind of horizontal footprint rather than going vertical. Although vertical, vertical is good. I guess because the alien protein is all probably going to be done for inhalers, so that should stay down on this floor, and maybe the other stuff can go upstairs. And all the biomass will just get made into biofuel and probably go into some fuel, some power generators, and just feed some batteries or something. I'm not sure what I'll do with the biofuel, unless I make liquid biofuel, but that's a whole other. Let's just deal with the alien protein for now. So the alien protein can go here. Let's do a conveyor wall. Do the highest capacity belts I can. And we want 3 constructors. And these will all, it'll smart split off into all of these. Not 3 constructors, it'll need to be more than that. Yes. Sorry, I'm thinking. And I also need to bring power out here. Okay, that'll center up fine. Let's, where are we going to bring power in from? Oh, that's a tricky one. Well, we'll worry about that in a second. We need 4, so maybe I should do 2. Yeah, I'll do 2 and 2, not like this. Okay. Keep these floors nice and clean. And I'll do actually, that's how I'll bring the power in. I'll do a false wall around this with concrete. Oh, you're going to get in my way. Must you? Actually, that doesn't matter. I can leave that. Excuse me. Very rude. Oh, no. Must you always get in the way? Get away from my walls. Right. And this can be a logistics corridor, I think. I think that'll be a better way to do this rather than have this belt come through here. We'll have it go into the wall. And then all the splitting and everything can be done in there. Don't know if that's actually going to work. Ooh, it will. What do you know? Okay. And this will be just the false wall. And this will be also where the power can come in. So let's put in a wall outlet here, somewhere central. Looks good. And I'll bring power along here. Use Mark II. I'm probably not going to need it, but always better to have too much power than not enough. And I do have a power connection somewhere in here. So if we just go to here. Pretty sure I have one inside this wall. Here it is. Now, I do not have any problem with people clipping power lines through walls. Not there. Because that is how it is done in real life. Electricity goes through lines through walls and in the ground all the time. Some real purists might say that's not okay, but I am not a purist. Okay. So this will be our power for all of these, and these are going to make all the different alien proteins. So we'll have Hog, we will have Hatcher, we will have Stinger, and we will have Spitzer. Okay. Now, do I do beams for these, or do I just do wire? Usually I do beams above power, just because it looks neater. That's not a beam. This is a beam. So I usually do like this. If it'll let me. Nudge that over. It's a little low. We go maybe one up. That'll be perfect. And just do to here. And this side as well. And I don't care about them clipping through these things. The little indicator lights. That does not bother me. About here. Nope. That's not going to nudge like... Oh my god. It's doing that thing where it'll only nudge back and forth. It often does that on beams. I don't know why. But it won't nudge side to side on a beam. It'll only nudge back and forth. Then we'll put one... Please, thank you. Okay, those are powered. Same thing on the other side. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Wanted to make our own. Here we are. There. Okay, so these are all powered now. I'm gonna need a lot of smart splitters here. It's still gonna bring belts through, isn't it? Get rid of these. Right, we'll do the smart splitting out here. So let's do straight conveyors. Now, I don't know if I've got the... that's fine. Ooh, am I going to be able to line that one up? Yes, I am. Okay, so what have we got here? Hatcher. So this one will be left output. Hatcher remains. And what's the maximum that can do? 20 per minute? Alright, we'll just do slow belts then. No need to do fast ones. There we go, there's some coming in already. And this one would be what? I've forgotten already. Hog remains. Okay. Whoops. Should I have connected that to the wall first? Looks like it connected anyway. Alright. Well, okay. So that's hog remains. I think that just... Was there any that went in then? I don't think there was any hog remains in there. Oh, there is. They just can't get out yet because we haven't done the spitter and... what's the other one? Oh my god, I cannot think. Okey-dokey. I will use... I'm going to use a smart splitter here, even though I don't need to. Missing rotors. That's alright. I know where I have some of those. The only thing is with rotors is I don't actually have any more being produced. It is a little bit of a problem. I have a limited supply. It's okay. And I'm going to need more AI limiters. I have everything I need for those. Yep. I can make those on demand. That is fine. Oh, my ears are ringing. Ah. And I need to color these. I need to choose what color I want to make those. I don't really need a smart splitter here, but I'll do one anyway. Pretty pointless, but I just like the symmetry of the setup. Ugh, I don't know how I'm going to get that to go in between here, though. Okay, well, that's good. I won't be able to color it, though. That's the only thing. Maybe I will. I just have to get really close. Please? Nice. Okay. Now, this one is the spitter. So we want left output. Spitter remains. And this one will be hog remains. Wait, that's not right. Why did some hog remains? This needs to be stinger. Ah, center output was any, that's why. Hang on a second. Center output needs to be... Ooh, actually, no, we need center output to be any. I think those hog ones must have gotten through before I... that's annoying. Can I not get the last one that's inside there? Oh, that's a pain. I hate this. I might be able to... no, come on. Can I please? Hate it when one goes in. There we go. Now we'll just have to put it back in the alien protein box, which is this one. Now it should all work properly. Because they were flowing in before I'd set up the smart splitters, so... Wait, what's gone in now? Was there another one still in there? What's in there? There's a hatcher one in there. Hang on. So there should only be spitters and stingers coming out this side. Now I'm going to have to redo these. Not always a good idea to have stuff flowing in before you finish setting up for it. Especially if you're using splitters. Why is there hog protein still coming through? Any undefined? Alright. I need to learn my lesson and not feed these in. Hang on. Let's try this again for a third time. Spitter remains in this one. Any undefined to the center. And stinger to the last one. And nothing to the center. None. Now. Did I put a belt? I did. Let's try that again. No. Why would you think I wanted you to do that? Don't be silly. I don't know why I just didn't want that white. That's going to be white. There we are. Okay. Now it should work. Do we have everything? Any undefined? Any undefined? Okay. Now it should all work. I'm going to have to make these full speed actually, or else they're going to slow down the whole process. Because they can't move through the splitters. Okay. Alright. Done. Now, I think I'll make these like a pinky... Maybe red? No, that's like turbo fuel red. We need like pink. Pink? What color is the... I'll make them all white. This is a food preparation area. Now, merges. And the most this can put out is 80 per minute between the 4 of them. So Mark II belts will be fine. Look at all that beautiful ground meat. Look at that. Looks like beef. Now, all of that alien protein will be stored. And that can be used for either making inhalers or for turning into DNA for the awesome sink. So we'll have a disposal room as well. I probably need to actually extend this out a fair bit. Everything's going to be divided into rooms. And this will be the alien protein room. So this will go all into some form of storage. Probably a big double one like this. Lovely. Okay. Do I want to do door or something on this? These plant products need to go from this one over to here as well. Because they will be used to make inhalers. So what's the best way to do this? This looks like a clean room. Look at it. Looks like a mental institution. Yeah, everything will be fetched manually. Do we need a door? We'll put a door on here. I shouldn't need access because it should just run completely automated, but let's put a sign on that. I don't need a billboard. Display sign, that's too small. I think we want a portrait sign. I bet that'll be upside down though, they always are. Told you. Every time. Every single time I place a sign, it's upside down. This one's letting you nudge vertically. Well, that's very nice of you. Alright, let's see. Let's do layout. No, not that one. This one. We'll call this one protein processing. And can I set that to always closed? Okay. Because that's not really going to be accessed. It's more just for aesthetics. And I know that this is awful to do that, but I don't care. Oh my goodness, that's way too big. There we go. And this will be protein storage. Okay. Actually, I probably have alien protein I can put in here. Is that a good idea, though? Maybe I should leave. I'll leave that in the depot. It's always a good idea to do that. Now. We want to have a spot for the food products to come in. They'll probably come around from... I know what I'll do. Clip this through here. Not there, though. This can be white as well. And this will be where food products will go. So, put this here. Wait, I need to... food products. And this will have like, I'll put a beryl nut on it, even though it will be for all food products. So that'll be all of these. We need mycelia for inhalers, don't we? All right. I see. Oh, you really only want to be in that one spot, huh? Well, I won't let you. So, how many... Wait, total blank. How many food products? 4. 4 food products. So maybe I'll use the big ones. I think I'll use the big ones, actually. Oh yeah, for sure. So I don't really need them to be sorted at the other end, but oh well. This is kind of just adding an extra step to the process, but what are we doing? Mushrooms and mycelia, and that'll be it. Okay, so this will be where you can turn all this stuff into inhalers. Right, so now we just got to bring those things around to there. The issue is they're from here. No. This might be a little bit fiddly. Because I want to take the biomass products upstairs. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I actually don't. Because I think I can just... I'll filter them off. Yeah, I'll show you. It's going to be easier to just show you than it is to explain. Probably not on that wall, though. Hang on. Let's do this differently. Bring them to the outside wall. I'm definitely going to be glad for this little logistics corridor that we've got going on here. It needs to go around the whole building anyway, so why not use it? Okay. Now I'll split these off up here. But I need to split them and then merge them. I guess that's what you need a programmable splitter for, don't you? Maybe we should go do that. Maybe we should go do programmable splitters. Just walking around with my torch on. Now, what did I need for those again? That's a lot of AI limiters. I do have the computers for that. No, I don't. Oh. There you go. So much for that. Sure, that'll do. I need more quick wire. Fortunately, I have a lot of quick wire. And rubber. Okay, I have rubber. Can't even type. Oh, the rubber thing is nearly empty. I do have rubber coming in one of these. The second one. This one. Take a couple of those. It's interesting. Why isn't any rubber being made? Or delivered? That's... Because that should be full. That's why. Okay. So I need computers and I need AI limiters. Well, you can do some AI limiters for a second. If you don't mind, thanks. I think these are going into the depot. No, they're going into here for some reason. Well, I'll just have these ones then. And these limiters. And then that should be enough, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Whee! Oh, that's not enough AI limiters, but I know I have enough heavy modular frames. Oh, my nose is making horrible noises. I hate it. Alright, is that enough? 5 more. Oh, man. There we go. I'm going to need more than that to make them. I've never used programmable splitters. Research that.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
That doesn't really tell me much. Alright, so you need computers and you need AI limiters for those. Alright. Well, I don't think I'll need a lot of them. Programmable splitters are so good. I look forward to using them then. I just always used the smart splitters. There was a lot of the game that I didn't really explore in early access. I just kind of did the bare minimum a lot. So there's already a lot that I've done here that splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3 multiple filters. Okay, let's see if this is going to do what I hope it's going to do. What will it go through? This wall probably here. Let's make a conveyor wall here. Because if this is going to do what I think it is, then I'm going to use these a lot more often. Okay. Any undefined. Perfect. So we want barrel nuts. We want hailberries. We want bacon agaric. And we want mycelia. Perfect. What's this little dealie? Little pixels. Alright, awesome. So then we can just feed that straight into here. And Bob's your uncle. I didn't put anything in it to test it, did I? My goodness. I've been going for an hour and 40 already. What the heck happened? So let's fill this up with just a few things to test it. Do I have any wood? I do. Do I have any leaves? I do not. Do I have any Betel nuts, I do. Pale berries. Bacon agaric. And mycelia. Just put some in. I won't put in the leaves and that yet because they'll just jam the system. Because they don't actually have anywhere to go. Barrel nuts. Am I blind? Where did the pale berries go? No. Did I not have any pale berries? Wait. Am I losing my mind? Yes. The answer is yes. Do I have any in my hands? No, I don't have anything in my hands. Okay. So that should now be chucking all those into here. Oh, they already went through. My goodness. All right. And then this will go upstairs for whatever. And we need a little... just close that off. Can't really use that space for anything. So this will be where you make inhalers, which you need an equipment workshop for, so we need to put in one of those. Now, can I... Very nice. Ooh. What do you think you're clipping? Oh, you are clipping that wall. That is pretty bad. There we go. That's better. Okay. So there's our health product setup done. I've just realized that this is a dumb way to do this because I could just have them in the dimensional depot. But I guess this way you can access an enormous amount of them at once. So let's not get too caught up with that. Can I put a sign on this? Stop dancing around and put a sign on. Oh God. That is too small. That is also too small. The small billboard is too big, but the display sign is too small. Maybe just a portrait sign here. Nah. Inhalers. Sorry about that. Oh my God. Stupid COVID. No text. Wait. What happens if I put another inhaler on here? Oh, I don't know why that's so funny. Okay, I really would like that to be central though. Can we maybe have it just like... No. 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 Oh my God. I thought that was still muted then. Alright, we'll just do that. There we go. Does it need a... Doesn't really need a background. I don't like that. I bet that's upside down. tell you. How can you copy a sign that is the right way up and make it upside down? Hey, I was editing that. Make that black. And we need to actually have a color for this. Ah, that's annoying. We'll have to do a different layout. I don't want it like that. There we go. There we go. So this is where you make inhalers. That's really an awkward amount of space that I'm going to waste, but okay. And that is not the same height. Whoa, get on the ground. All right, we'll change this. Done. So, this is the medical supply center. This is protein processing. I'm going to put a maintenance only sign on here. You won't let me do a half nudge, really? All right, well, I'll outsmart you. I guess you won't let me, but okay. We want no... There we go. Let's change that. There we go. Done. And that's purely a maintenance access door. This one is for actually doing stuff. So we can finish this off now, I suppose. Ooh, that's gonna clip through you. Oh dear, that's not good at all. Okay, all right, well, what are we gonna do about that? Guess we need some windows. We'll use... What will we use? Oh, I don't want to use windows. I want you guys to sit nicely. Oh, I'm going to have to do another layer there anyway, so we'll do a 1 meter wall. Maybe you'll put some lights or something. That'll work. Figure that out. Really? You won't go on that one wall, please? What is happening? Does not want to go on this one wall. Come on. What on earth is this? Go on that one. Will you go on this one? Come on. What is going on? Why won't this work? This is so odd. Come on, go on the wall. This is actually really, really aggravating. It will connect to every other wall except for this one. Well, have it your way then. I'll make my own wall. Is that slightly above that? No. Thank goodness, I thought that wasn't lining up. There you go. That's what you get. God, that looks awful. Where else do I need to do this? Here. And here. Okay. So, I am going to need some lighting or something, but let's just see if that solves the clippy problem. It does. So, just put a roof on these. Let's get a roof over the top of everything here. That is completed. So we have our inhaler set up, which isn't really much of a deal because it doesn't really improve upon anything I had already. It is just a fun little way to do inhalers. This will also be all closed off, but I kind of like how this is lit actually, just with the inhaler workshop, but I think I'll center that since I have to have it. I have to have two walls, so I might as well use them. Okay, very good. Very nice. Very demure. All done. Now, we need to lift the rest of it though. So actually no, it's okay. It's going through the logistics anyway. All right, what else? Well, I guess biomass can be done down here too. Because that's only really going to be probably burnt, I guess. I don't actually know why I set up the biomass thing. Ugh. Stop that. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have really brought the biomass into this, but I did, so now I have to deal with it. Sure, that'll do. And we need... Should I make it into biofuel? I guess I should. This is going to make it bigger. Oh, that's annoying. Let's not do it there. I'm not going to have room for two side by side. Ooh, that could clip into that wall. I don't like clipping like that though. That's pretty bad. Oh my god, that's so close to having enough room. Why do you have to be like that? Okay, let's not do it that way then. Why did I do this? Why biomass? Why did you want biomass? You didn't need biomass. Just gonna have to make it wider, I guess. I hate this. Is that clipping in? That is not clipping in, that's fine. Alright, one of these for biomass leaves and one for biomass wood. And green? Maybe that green. And then this can be biofuel. So how much will each of these make? 60 per minute, 300 per minute. Okay. Right. Well, you can each make your own then. Biofuel. I'm going to make it into biocoal. Because biocoal is a terrible recipe, but I don't need biofuel. And getting coal is always a good thing. I could use that small amount of coal for something. Maybe. We'll figure that out. And those will be black because they're making biocoal. And let's have... No, not that one. I want the conveyor wall. Of course you're not quite going to line up. I bet I can't do that either. Oh, you know what? I don't care. It's going to line up. This one will be even worse, maybe. Nope, it'll still line up. Brilliant. I'll take it. One crooked conveyor belt, please. This needs to drop back down to the floor, though. And bring that over to here, and we'll put in some smart splitters. You've been playing for 2 hours. I'm aware. What the... Oh my god. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually seen a use for biocoal. I didn't even think of that. Whoa. These can be green here. Because that's what they're going into. And we need one for wood and one for leaves. This one's for leaves. I mean, it's never going to be much, but it'll be just a little bit of coal. The Minecraft side of me is like, torches. All right. Now we need to power all of these, I guess. Bring that power around from here. That looks very high up. Okay. Done. Double wall outlet here. Can I line it up maybe with one of these? That'll work. Then we will do a beam again. Is that lined up? Yeah, that's fine. And these can go to here because that's probably where I'll have a wall, but we'll see. And I guess we'll do this here as well. Okay. Make these a nice green. Need to be lower. Go. Come on. Oh, it really doesn't want to put us. There we go. Okay, that should be powered now. That one. Is that doing... Why are they... Ah, oh, God. I'm not having a day. I'm not having a day. You're not going to let me nudge them. Of course you're not. Why would you do that? Why would you let me nudge? That wouldn't be like you, would it, Satisfactory? Doing what I want. Alright, get this power connected up. Hang on. Alright, power is all connected. And then this is ready for leaves and wood. So I did grab some. Let's put that in this one. Leaves and wood. And then that'll make biomass and that'll make coal. Should come around. Here it is. The leaves will be here in a minute, I'm guessing. Eventually. Alright, nice. So there's our little bio whatever setup. So that's making some biocoal. If I feel like going and destroying a bunch of forests just to get some small amount of coal for something at home. I don't know exactly what I'll use it for. What recipes do I have that use coal, apart from ones that I wouldn't be making here because I don't have any sulfur? Oh, what is happening? Steel. Ah, gas filters. Oh, yes. We can use this for gas filters. We'll have to siphon off some of the mycelia, though. And add plates. I forgot about gas filters. I also need iodine infused ones. Which we need... Oh my god. Alright, well that's going to be a little bit more tricky, but the mycelia at the moment can go in there. That's fine. I think I actually need to get rid of this. Not you, just you. Need to widen this here. And we'll put an access. Ooh, that's going to have to go somewhere though, isn't it? Maybe I'll have to add that to something. Let's add one here. And we'll make a steel plates one. Not steel, iron plates rather. Okay. That's not actually running anywhere at the moment. It's not really weapon parts, is it? Medical supplies, medicinal supplies. My brain is like saying, should that say medicinal supplies? But probably not. I still think this is pretty good progress. Now we've got to start working on the weaponry side of it. However, I am going to put in some windows. Though there's not really much point. I might put windows on the logistics. Yes, I'll do that. I'll put the windows on the logistics corridor like this. And then it will match the main base building. We'll have to colour them all now. There's a tiny little bug. All right. And we can sort out that roof and stuff in a moment. Okay. Pave over this. And we're not sure what we're going to do with this coal yet. Oh, God. So I'll leave that. I think this will be for filters. Let's make it lift up. So we'll merge those together. And go upstairs. This is going to be the best spot to merge it, though. Because I don't think that's going to fit that is not going to fit a split. Oh, actually, it'll clip into the wall, but it won't clip through. How much coal can this make? 45 per minute for each, so 90. We have Alclad sheets automated. We'll just use this everywhere. Okay. So this will be for filters. Don't know about iron infused yet. We'll figure that out. Iron infused? Iodine infused. Alright. There is a conveyor floor hole done. And this is for filters. We'll make this room here. No natural light in here. Natural light could affect the integrity of the products, so can't allow it in, I'm afraid. These things need to be not exposed to sunlight. So for filters, I think we need manufacturer, don't we? We do. And we need some mycelia, which means we will need fabrique, which I can make with... Oh, we need some biomass, though. Maybe I should have fabric come in as well. Because I can make polyester fabric quite easily. I do have some byproduct resin over at my oil setup. So let's add one for fabric. We're going to end up with more and more signs coming in here. I can see how this is going to go. Okay. And the fabric needs to come in, and then the coal, and then everything else. So I'll have to lift these into the next floor, but into logistics, not into here. So maybe we'll have another logistics floor here. I don't really want it that. If I do that, it's probably going to flicker. It is going to flicker, I can guarantee it, because of the fighting. So we'll do another layer of wall. Okay. Ah, give me the wall. Alright, so this is the next layer of our logistics lane, so to speak. And we don't really want... I don't really want to lose all the space on top of here, but I don't think there's really any other option. I suppose. We need to get this all the way over to here. That's annoying. Could have another logistics... We're probably going to need another logistics floor or another logistics lane on the other side as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Regen. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have my alerts turned on. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna need another logistics lane around here because of the rest of the building. So that sorts out the roof thingamajig, whatever that was about. Get rid of this. And we'll get rid of those. And this can be another logistics space. So we'll close that in there. This will be our other logistics lane here. Probably come across like that. I think. I don't actually know what I'm doing here, but just if you'll bear with me, I'm sure it will come together. Oh, that's not going to be the right height now that I look at that. Hang on a second. I need to do those 1 meter walls again. So this is a good spot for it to come through. Oh, come on. No. Thank you. So it can come through on this bit. I don't know what I'm going to do in the middle there, but figure that out later. It's not going to line up with that. Again, that's something I will have to figure out later. So this is where the actual logistics will go. So we'll make that normal foundation color. This is not going to be part of the facility. Okay. Logistics lane. And it will wrap all the way around that way. So we'll get rid of these windows just here. It's just some power storage in there. It stores like 2,500 megawatts. It's like hardly anything. Alright, this isn't actually logistics, this part. This is part of the main building. Logistics will be around the outside. So now we have logistics full wraparound, which is perfect. Let's close all that up. I'll have to do another one here too, won't I? And work on the outside of it some other time. As far as it looking nice. Towards the ground and everything. Do all that later. Haven't even started on weapons yet. This is a much bigger project than I anticipated. Okay. I won't seal that actually. We'll just leave it for now. Okay. so this logistics floor here will probably actually be for the next story, but we'll deal with that later. Now, I want to lift this into somewhere. I'm going to put a wall here. To put another one of these here. I'll put another one of these signs on here for maintenance access only. I bet you're going to be upside down. No, for once. A rare moment. And I'll set this door to always closed. Not that. That's not the right one. That is. All right. Now we've got that all nicely enclosed. We can put a lift in. And this will take it into logistics. This will need to be enclosed as well, so that it's not accessible. Because that is not part of the accessibility. Okay. The question is, do I bring it up to that one or do I just bring it around? I can probably just bring it around. Let's put in a conveyor wall hole for this one. Right. Now I need to bring it all the way around to there. So let's build these walls in. These are lining up and they shouldn't. Where have we gone wrong here? Hang on. What's happened here? Oh, there's the 1 meter wall there. Hang on. All right, there we go. So we need to bring a couple of things along here to here. Well, I can bring it all, I suppose. The tricky thing is going to be that when you're using smart splitters, if stuff backs up, it can cause big problems. Why is this? Oh, there's a thing there. That's right. Do another door here. And we'll do... Please don't be upside down. Oh my god. You just want to make everything slower for me. And... yeah. Make that white, I guess. And we need another maintenance only sign. Right. And set to always closed. Color all this. Done. Now I don't know exactly what this floor is going to be. Probably for collecting stuff. This might be because I don't want you to have to go. I don't want to have to go upstairs to collect weapons and whatnot. But we'll see. We need to bring the various parts around that I need for filters. However, it is going to be a little bit of a production because I have the coal, I just need the fabric and the plates. So we're going to need fabric and plates. So let's put in a double. Keep coloring it as I go so I don't have to do a bunch of it. Now we're going to bring this all the way around the corner. I don't know if it's going to let me wrap it, but we'll see. Perfect. The problem is I can't actually continue this floor because it'll clip into the windows. At least I think it will. And you'll get flickering. You can see the flickering effect. I'll show you here. If I clip it into the windows, you'll get this. Like, not clip it into the windows, but if I have it against it. Why are you doing that there? Oh, the devs have got to do something about the Z fighting. It's very, very annoying. I know I'm asking a lot. Ah! I don't know why my jetpack just stopped then. That was odd. Let's run this. Oh. I have to run this above the windows because otherwise you'll see it. I think you're going to see it anyway. And this is to supply everything, so oof, I don't know if that's going to work. Might end up having to have lifts. Because yeah, I could put a... Let's just do that. There we go. That solves that problem. You'll be able to see it through the windows, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. I mean, there's things I could do about it, but I won't. So we need smart splitters. We need one for here and one for here. And one of these needs to be fabric and one of them needs to be iron plates. So we'll do iron plates, center, any undefined. And this one will be fabric and center will be any undefined because this will flow on for everything else. Goodness. Whoops. Okay. Oops, I forgot to put in belts for it. Hang on. What on earth? Sometimes the straight belts really make you think, don't they? Now, we have 90 biocoal max being made per minute, so let's have a look. This can do... Oh, we'll just... Should I just have one? I should really be using all of it. But that's a lot of gas masks. A lot of gas filters, rather. And a lot of fabric. And it is a manufacturer, so I think I will just do one. Missing 10 motors. Oh, that's right. I put them all away, didn't I? Oh, let's go get those. I don't know if you heard that, but one of my kids' tablets just made a really loud notification noise. I don't know if that came through on the mic. It's like right behind me. Boop, 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 boop. It's really obnoxious. Now, where was I? A manufacturer. I hope one will fit here. Ooh. It's gonna be a bit fiddly. Right. Well. Actually, no, this will be easy. No, this is fine. What am I talking about? No, that's perfectly fine. That's not, so I have to turn this around. Hang on. Yeah, we'll just do it this way, though. I don't know if that's even going to work, but we'll see. Ugh. There we go. I don't know why that lift came in so high. Oh, I guess because of the floor hole. Alright, well, whatever. And this will be making gas filters. And we will need to bring power up to that. Goodness. Right. Done. I so often build things and I say to myself, I'll do the aesthetics later, or I'll make it look nice later. And I'm really trying to get out of that habit, because when I say that I'll go back and do things later, I do not do things later. I never come back. So I need to actually finish things when I'm building them. Because I'm telling you, tomorrow Erin is nowhere near as motivated as she thinks she's gonna be. I really don't like these walls. They're so ugly. Can we please have some more Coffee Stain Studios? Can we please? I will pay. I will pay you. I will pay you for more, like, wall types. Just give us a blank one. One like this, but without all the black bits on it. I will pay. 100% I will pay. I am sick of looking at these walls. Let's put a double wall outlet up here. Here-ish. I think I won't bother with a beam because that is one machine. Did you see that? I was mousing over that and it wasn't connecting. That's weird. Anyway. And I don't care about that going through the floor, so let's put that through the floor. Actually, we'll put a... wait. Gotta look at where it is. Okay. Ren, most people do just lurk and it is totally fine. I do not mind at all. I personally also really, really love playing Satisfactory with just someone's stream just chilling in the background, you know? It's a really good game for that because it can get kind of, you know, you're doing a lot of really time-intensive stuff. And it can be really nice just to chill, you know, and listen to someone else doing stuff. What are you building, though? I know you're lurking. I'm sorry. But I'd like to know what you're building. I'm always so interested to hear about other people's things that they're making. It's the best thing about Satisfactory is how differently everyone does it. I'm always saying that. Every time someone in chat comes in and says that they're working on something, I always want to know what it is. I'm like, what are you building? I bet it's better than what I'm building. Because I suck at this. Okay, let's bring this over to here. No, stop that. Can you... That's a wiggly little thing you've made there. Okay. Sure, why not? Right, so now we have a setup for gas filters. So let's put some plates in and some fabric. I'm sure I have some. I do. Not a lot, but I will have renewable fabric soon, so that's good. So let's put some fabric and some plates in, and that will automate our gas filters. Tempting computer factory with AI limiters, circuit boards, high-speed connected computers, and crystal oscillators. Whoa, that's going to be a big factory. Do that there. I'll have a catwalk in this one, I think. Oh, I need to put the other wall in. Silly me. That is definitely a factory that it's good to... Oh my god, that's upside down again. That's definitely the kind of factory that you want to be chilling out and watching someone stream while you do it, because that sounds time intensive. Right, this is... gas filter. You gonna fit? Yes. We'll make that. No, that's not what we want. We want... oh my god, why can't I do this? We want a grey kind of colour for this. And we're going to have a maintenance only sign on here as well. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that and that. Okay, we'll set that to always closed. Might come back and add some catwalks and stuff, maybe. After all I just said about later, Erin, or whatever it was that I said. I'll come back and do it later. Every time. Alright, we need to do that and seal that off. Okay. So we have gas filters. This is definitely probably gonna... Probably? This is going to be the spot for picking up stuff. So this is the deposits over here, and this is withdrawals. 64 refineries, 74 constructors, 24 assemblers, and 80 manufacturers. It's not that big. I think I've built bigger. not computer stuff. But my turbo fuel, my rocket fuel facility is oh god, that was horrendous. And I've only built 100 of the generators. Speaking of which, I should check on our power usage. Don't know if I'm going to need another story over that, but we'll check on that in a second. Let me just go and look at my batteries for a second. Actually, no, I can't. Because they're sealed in. Look at this pathetic little amount of storage. But it's enough to alert me if something's wrong, so... Let's find a power pole. There we go. Let's have a look at the power situation just to stay on to... Oh, no. We're miles away from needing it. That's fine. We're using like 30% of our total power generation. That's all good. Alright, so we've done gas masks. Should I do the iodine infused? I don't know. I really don't want more stuff coming through here. You've got half the power I have? I've got the, oh my god. Hang on 1 second. I have the ability to have 8 times that power. Because I've only built 100 of the rocket fuel generators. I don't know if I want to do the iodine infused filters yet, but this is where the gas filters will come out, so for now that's fine. Now we need to get into the weaponry. Now we obviously want to take as much off this belt before it goes over there as possible. So I think we'll do the explosive rebar, which I think we need regular rebar, so I've got to do that first. And then smokeless powder. We got to make smokeless powder. Right. Right, this is when it's gonna... This is where it's gonna start to get a little bit complicated. So if we want... Oh my god. If we want 1 assembler making rifle ammo, we need 10 smokeless powder per minute. So we need 10 for that. We need 10 for cluster nobelisks. And 10 for explosive rebar. So we need 30 per minute. So we need... Oh my god, we're going to have too much. So we want to do 2... And we need an unpackager. I need 2 refineries and an unpackager. But we need the unpackager first. So this is actually going to end up being quite a tall building. Let's... How many... Wait. What was I just going to do? Smokeless powder. I just need to see how fast it can unpackage heavy oil residue, because we're going to need 20 per minute. How fast can we do that? Okay, we can do that with 1... Okay, we can do that with 1 unpackager. Or 1 packager. There is no such thing as an unpackager. So we want to remove that from the production line and unpackage it. I guess we could do that here. Because an unpackager only needs... Stop calling it an unpackager. It's... a packager only needs a small space, although that is a tiny space. No, we won't do it there. We'll do it over here. Oh god. Packager. Let's line this up with a wall hole, hopefully. It won't be exactly lined up, but that will be close enough, I believe. Let's check. Let's put a smart splitter here. That's not where they are. And center any undefined, and left will be packaged heavy oil residue, which I don't even have a source for yet, so that's great. I have to fetch that from somewhere over the rainbow. And this will be unpackaging heavy oil residue. And it will unpackage 20 per minute. We don't want to package it, we want to unpackage it. And then we'll need to do something with the empty canisters. I don't like sinking empty canisters. So I think I'll have to... Although, for the sake of this, it might be best. Although, I can send it back. It's not really the best spot to be trying to send canisters out. I don't really have an option though, do I? I guess I could use the canisters at my base for something. Don't know what though. What goes in canisters? Not much. Just oil and fuel, I think. Oil and fuel and water. Liquid biofuel. Turbo fuel. Oh, alumina. Okay, fine. A lot of stuff does. I guess I could sink them. They're not that difficult to make, so it's probably not worth my time and energy to really try and think about or build a kind of rerouting facility, for lack of a better word, to get rid of them or put them back. It probably makes more sense to just sink them. It's going to be the quickest and easiest. And it probably won't be the only thing getting sunk from this facility either. Let's face it. We're going to have something for overflow. So we're making smokeless powder with this. That is all it's going into. I love this song. Okay, let's to be taller than that. And the smokeless powder we need for 3 different things. We needed 30 per minute. This is going to be enough to make 40. I think, because how much is this going to do per minute? 20 per minute. Oh, wait. Do we need 2? No, that'll make 40 per minute. Okay. So, oh my god, I keep going back and looking at it over and over. I'm so sorry. So we'll need 2 refineries. Oh god, I hate refineries. Jesus. And this is why they take up an enormous amount of space. What's the best way to do this? Okay, we need a corridor here. Because we can't cut off that. It's like a little access corridor. I hate it, but it's fine. We'll do the refineries facing this away. I guess I could overclock 1. That might be worth it. I've got to get those canisters out of here though. So I might as well just... It's not going to save me any space, really. Well, not much. Although it is exactly double. Yeah, I'll do 1 and I'll overclock because then I'll have space to put a sink in here. Yeah. Yep, that's what we'll do. And I'll knock that back that way. Yeah. And I hate the fact that the pipe comes out at the top. So let's put in an awesome sink here. Please fit. That should be allowed because that is not clipping whatsoever. This is going to go over the edge, isn't it? I'll use... okay, fine. Let's not put that there. Let's put it... Fit over here better. Just... No. It's going to clip into the wall. Okay, that's fine. There. That is our canisters getting sunk. And then we need a pipe to this refinery, which needs to make smokeless powder. And I'll overclock it now before I forget. Pretty sure I put all my power shards away though. Oh no, they're there. Whoops, not that many. There we go. Done. This needs to make smokeless powder. We'll make that white. And we need pipes. How much is that per minute? Oh, it's hardly anything. We're not going to need Mark II. I'm so excited that they've officially announced that straight pipes are coming. I should rephrase that. I was very excited the other day to see that Coffee Stain Studios have officially announced that straight pipes are coming. Because I am sick of doing this. To try and make them line up. By the time this video comes out, that update will have well and truly come in. So that's going to be awesome. Okay, so there's our residue, and then we just need to bring in our, what is it? Black powder. So we just grab this, pop that there, and we will take the black powder from, actually, might actually be better. What else would I like to see in the game? Oh boy. More options for walls, as I said earlier. More aesthetic stuff. More roofs, more wall designs. I would absolutely love, and I know I'm dreaming, a new map. And I know that that's probably not going to happen. I believe it has been said that they won't be doing a new map. But I would pay probably, look, to be perfectly honest, I would pay the price of the full game again for a new map. Not because I don't enjoy this map or anything, but I am craving something new and it would be so good. Failing that, I would like the ability to replant things. I know that you can do it with the Satisfactory calculator and stuff like that, but I want to be able to plant things, and that could even just be aesthetic plants. I'd love the ability for us to have like gardens. Can we plant flowers? Can we please have like some flowers in pots and things? I'm a massive gardener in real life, so I would love the ability to have like gardens and more sort of pretty things like that. That would be awesome. All right, now we have our, I think I just made that go uphill unnecessarily. Well, never mind. It's not. So we don't need this now. Never mind. Let me see something. Oh no, it's okay. All right, where was I? Now, so that's the black powder. We just need heavy oil residue and electricity, obviously. There's a lot of things over the years they would do things and they did it, so you never know. That's it. I'm holding out hope. I will hold out hope forever. They were in the post the other day where they were asking people for suggestions on, well, okay. I need to be aware that this is going to be turned into a video one day. So Coffee Stain Studios did a video recently where they asked people what sort of things they would like to see for DLC and what things they would pay for. And a lot of people were saying a new map, and there were a lot of people commenting back. They've said they'll never do a new map. But honestly, because I know that how much work they've put in, I know how much work they put into this map and how long it took and all that. But I think if enough people want it, it's still a possibility that they might do it. If they don't, it's not like I'm going to stop playing the game. I'll probably just end up using mods or something. If I want to sort of get more replay value out of it. Cannot see. I would also like to see more sort of milestones in between the milestones. I've heard of the mod Satisfactory Plus, and I fully intend to play that when I can. All right. Okay, so there's the smokeless powder, but it doesn't have power yet, so we need to do that. Let me... where am I going? Into logistics. Into logistics we go. Bring you over to here. Bring some power to here too. Never say never. This is it. But yeah, mostly for DLC and stuff, I would love to see more options for, as I said, for just more aesthetic stuff. There's just, as far as I'm concerned, there's not enough wall designs in particular. We need something flat, very flat, that you can color like this, because you can't color the concrete that brightly. We need something that looks like the 1 meter walls. This is looking very chaotic, but it's coming together. We've ended up with a bit of a logistics kind of column here as well, which is a bit of a problem. So here we've got smokeless powder being made. We also need to have a way of getting upstairs, because I haven't actually done that yet, so let's do that. None of this actually needs to be accessible, but more decor stuff would be nice. I would just love more of that kind of thing. Oh dear. I have caused myself a problem. I think that'll still work. It will not. Right. Okay then. We may have to use catwalks. Which are probably still... They're going to clip into the floor, but that's okay. Do I want to do them there? Elevators. That is something else that I would love to see, would be elevators or lifts. I know there's a mod for that. I am so tired of saying I'd like certain things and people saying there's a mod for that. I don't want a mod for that. I want it in vanilla. Stop. I'd love to see some sort of elevators. I know that you can basically use hypertubes like an elevator, but I want an elevator with elevator music. Okay. Oh, where's going to be the best spot then to do stairs for this? Oh, I don't want them to be too obtrusive. And we want to save this space for storage, or for, what was I just going to say? For picking up stuff. I knew what I meant. Really want stairs coming down in the middle of the room. Also, it is just... it's not necessary access up to here. It's like a maintenance only access. So I guess we could do that down here, actually. If we open this... no. Okay, well. I'm trying to find if there's a spot where I can do like a stairway. But I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to have to do one out here. Okay, well that has to be there and that has to be there. So I guess we're going to need to do stairs this way. Or this way, actually. We'll do it this way. I think the thing with if they do some DLC that is decor and, you know, aesthetic stuff, I think that would be a really good use of DLC, because people who don't care about that sort of stuff, which was me when I was playing early access, don't have to buy it, you know? I mean, no one has to buy it, but it's not like you're not risking it becoming like a pay to win kind of thing if you're just making DLC to be stuff that's, you know, no loot boxes and all that rubbish. Just if it's all sort of aesthetic, not all aesthetic stuff, but if some DLC is aesthetic stuff, then people who can't afford it, or kids, or people who don't want to spend extra money on the game, don't feel like they're really missing out on something. Unless they want aesthetic stuff and they can't afford it, then they probably will feel like they're missing out. But it's not necessary to win the game. Win the game? Finish the game? Do you win Satisfactory or do you finish Satisfactory? I don't know. So yeah, it's less of a kind of issue if it's something like that. And then with a new map, I guess that would be justifiable to have that be quite high priced because of the amount of work that goes into it. And I think everyone who plays Satisfactory knows how much work the map was for them. So I don't think anyone would necessarily begrudge them pricing something like that quite high, because obviously it takes a lot of work. And I think also something after the game finishes. That's where another map could potentially come in. I've seen some people say, well, what if they made it so that when you finish, I'm not going to spoil what happens when you finish. I already know. I haven't finished, but I know what happens. If they made it that when that happens, that facilitates the transport to a new map, so to speak, it would sort of notch in really nicely. I think we need more also. I keep saying also. There's more and more. The more I'm thinking, the more I'm coming up with other things. I think that the storyline thing with Ada and the aliens needs to be fleshed out more, personally. Let's put some railings around this so that I don't fall in, because you know I will. Okay. Make them white like everything else in this factory. All right, so here's another story here. And this is gas masks here. I'll leave a hole in the floor there. We're going to have a... Actually, it's probably going to have to come out. I'll leave that for now because I might actually take that into the logistics hallway. Okay, so there's our smokeless powder being made. That is for Nobelisks, rifle ammo, and there was something else. Explosive rebar. So we bring that... Should I take it upstairs or should I bring it... I don't know if there's much I can really do out here. I could make... If I'm doing the explosive rebar, how many rebar per minute do I need? Oh, my ankle just cracked. 20 iron rebar per minute. And if we do... we need to overclock one constructor ever so slightly. So I might make rebar here. And I can bring it through there, or I can bring it through here. That's very close to the wall to bring it in through there. Iron rebar. And I'm going to leave that orange because the rebar is orange. Let's get the iron. I can split it off here. That'll be fine. So this one will be any undefined center. Right will be iron rods. And that can come through a conveyor wall hole, even though it doesn't really need to. Let's make it nice. Ooh, that's probably not going to work. Oh, actually it does. There you go. How about that? Okay, cool. That was easy. I'm not probably going to finish this today. I shouldn't stream for too long. It is already midnight here. And I do have some other videos I need to actually record after this. And I've already been going for 3 hours. So it's probably going to be a 4-ish hour stream today. I might bring power through here too. So yeah, I won't finish it today, but I'm happy with the progress that I've made. Oh, that one. Okay. All right, there's our rebar for our explosive rebar being made. Let's put a door on that. And we'll put a sign up as well. And another. That's going to be upside down. No, it's the right way up. Oh my goodness. I guess that's manufacturing. Even though it's a constructor. Constructor? It's a constructor, not a manufacturer. But never mind. We want the maintenance access only sign again. This maintenance access only sign basically just means don't go in here and expect it to look nice. Don't go in there and expect to be able to actually like walk around freely. Okay. Oop, that's not going to work. This is turning into quite a big facility. I knew it would, but... Okay. This is where our rebar will come up. And we'll probably turn it into explosive rebar right here. It's going to be the most efficient way to do this. Oh, that. And for explosive rebar, oh, we needed to overclock that, didn't we? Because how much did we need? Ow, my butt. We needed 30 per minute, didn't we? 10, wait. Oh no, I was going to underclock it. We only need 10 per minute and this makes 15. So let's underclock it to make only 10. Cool. And now we can close that. And that will supply 1 assembler. Explosive rebar. We also need pipes. Okay, so this is where the pipes need to come in as well. Maybe I should make this taller than... This is going to be taller. Because this can't... Oh my goodness, that... This is why I hate refineries. They take up so much space. It's a ridiculous amount of space. Isn't that clipping? How does it not consider that to be clipping? Well, I'm not going to argue with that. What if I did it lower? Could I get away with doing it lower? Ooh, I reckon I could. Oh, no, I couldn't. All right, never mind. All right, it can be... Oh, well, never mind. I tried. So... Oh, and we still got the... we still got this... Why does the awesome thing have to have this big aerial on top of it? Tell me why. God, I hate this. Refineries are such a nightmare. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's fine if it's on a single layer thing, but when you're wanting to do multi-story and put a refinery inside, it doesn't work. Should I? I usually clip these through the roof. It's just going to be in the way though, but if I... It's going to end up so tall. Alright, let's cover it up. I can change it if I feel like it. I don't think I will. I just... I don't want to stuff around too much trying to make decisions right now. That is tall enough to cover it. But we don't need it that high everywhere. We only need it that high in that one spot. Except the awesome sink. But we don't need it that high for the awesome sink either. This is a good walkway. No. No. Nope. I forgot to put a door on this too, so I better do that as well. Oh, not there. Maybe here? Yep, that's a good spot. Put a door there. We'll set that to always closed, and you know the drill. Smokeless power? Smokeless powder. Smokerly. Smokeless powder. Refining. Done. And... maintenance access only. Oops. Okay. Right. The logistics, like, skin on this is going to be really annoying to finish. But oh well. Make sure you don't run out of your smokely powder. That sounds like Lunchley. Oh, let's not go down that path. I bet that's going to have aged like milk by the time this video comes out. Although I think it's aged like milk already. Okay. This is just getting like random bits and pieces added to it. This is all going to be inside a building though, so it's fine. Look how big it's getting. It's going to be bigger than my base. All right. Wow. So, explosive rebar, we need one assembler, but we also need the smokeless powder to come into it. So, I'm gonna start needing logistics floors in here. Should I offset this? I think it's going to be best to take the smokeless powder into the logistics hallway. Let's get... ooh, that's not far enough back. Let's put this way back. And we'll bring this around for the black powder. Let's make this... Oh, it's already black, is it? No, it was white. Okay. Oh, my nose. So this is going to be the explosive rebar here. Wait, do I... I need a manufacturer for explosive rebar, don't I? Ah! Ooh. That's okay. I've got so much space over this side I can use. That's fine. And by so much space, I mean one more. One more row. Oh my god. Why did the manufacturer have to be so big as well? That's perfect for putting it out into the logistics hallway, though. If I can just figure out where the wall will be. I guess it'll be there. No, because that's exactly in the center of not one. It needs to be like... Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know. Let's put a wall here. Okay. Can we... Ooh. I'm sure we'll make this work. This gigantic thing just for some explosive rebar. What? How is that straight? What is wrong with you? Straight conveyor belts really, yeah. They're head scratches. And this will be explosive rebar. Let's try that again. Here we are. Oh, and we need power in here. Well, I just so happen to have a spot to get that from. Put that back. No. Where was it? Here it is. Knew it was in there somewhere. I have to do it from this side. There we are. Done. Now, what else does it need? It needs the smokeless powder, and it needs the rebar. It's already got. It needs steel pipes. Okay, so we need steel pipes and the smokeless powder. So the steel pipes, where am I going to pinch those from? I guess here? Smart splitter. And we will do center. Any undefined and left will be steel pipes. However, I do need those for more than just this. I need them for the nobelisks as well. So we can't take them all. Put you this way. And run this way. Now let's put another... where should I put this wall hole? Oh, that is the worst lineup. That is the other thing. Things we need added. can we please have conveyor wall holes that we can place where we want them, like the pipeline ones? Please? Because this, I can't. Oh, I'm getting tired. My energy drink's gone. No. I hate this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do a conveyor wall like this. We're going to do a splitter. Like that. We're going to do... Oh, God. Like that. We're going to do like that. And we're going to do like this. Okay. And this will be our steel pipes. So, whoa. Don't know how I just launched myself then, but sure. And this will go like thus. And we'll connect that to there. And Bob is your uncle. I do not have an uncle called Bob. That's not going to work though, is it? It needs to go into a different one. How close is that? Tip. There we go. Please work. Okay. And the next one can just come in like that somehow. We'll figure that out. Because that is the smokeless powder. Right. Close you up there. And explosive rebar will go out this hole here. Hopefully. It will. Okay, can you please maybe just like chill? Just hang on. There you go. Man, these belts need to calm down. Okay, that is our setup for explosive rebar. We have a very slight problem here, in that we're gonna overlap with a bit of the roof. There's a mod for that. Stop it. Stop saying that. You did that on purpose. Okay. Right. Righty. You picked the right time to come across my channel, Regen, because I'm a bit demented on night shift. I'm a bit weird. Okay, this is explosive rebar. I don't even have the floor here yet to to do this, but that's fine. We'll just match this up here. I'm a bit loony on night shift. I'm a little bit crazy. I shouldn't be doing this. I need to be sensible. I've got to be up at 7 o'clock in the morning. It is midnight. Let me just check something, sorry. Do I need to do this today? We'll see how we go for time. Sorry, I'm just scheduling. Okay. We have our explosive rebar. Unfortunately, it is just going to poke through a little too high. So that's a bit annoying. Midnight, those are rookie numbers. Oh, I'm not finished. See, I need to do about an hour of recording for another series after this. And I'm not going to stop for at least another hour, potentially 2 hours. But I need to be up at 7. And I need to actually not sleep during the day. So we might have a little bit of a problem. And then I'm going to have to stay up late. I got to repeat it all tomorrow. And I'll be streaming tomorrow night. For anyone who's watching. I will be streaming tomorrow night, which is Halloween night. And then I will be gone for 2 nights because my PC is getting some cooling upgrades. So she'll be all taken apart. But we need to leave a hole here. And then hopefully we can go into summer here without my computer exploding. That's always a good thing. Not that it not that it's exploded before. This is annoying with these windows. I wanted to do we don't really, I can just arbitrarily place windows wherever I feel like it, it's fine. I think I'm going to be keeping, I've stocked up on energy drinks. I'm going to be drinking a lot of coffee and a lot of energy drinks over the next couple of days. The problem is it's all going to compound because I need to do I need to do some recording after stream tonight, and then I need to go to bed probably around 3. I need to be up at 7. I need to stay up all day. I've got stuff I need to do in the afternoon and evening. And then, of course, it's Halloween, so we're going to have trick-or-treaters coming to our house and stuff. And then I need to stream again tomorrow night. Already tired. And then the next day I need to drive a long way. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. We're going to have to use a double wall hole here, not because I want to, but because the single one, it won't line up right. I hate these. Okay. So here's our smokeless powder. Now, how am I going to bring that along? Does that line up with a window? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, that's fine. Closing off this logistics floor pretty dramatically here. Sure. Now, the smokeless powder for that, where am I? Oh, I've got to bring it in here, don't I? Somehow. Okay. Oh dear. Well, we'll have to bring it along that wall. I'll figure this out. Hang on. There we go. No, that's not right. Hang on, hang on. I'm entirely too close to this conveyor right now. I don't like being so close to it. Alright, let's bring you along here. Okay. Nope. No, that'll clip into the window. We can't do that. I don't know how I'm gonna... This will probably be the last spot that the smokeless powder will come off this line. So I guess it's okay if I just... Sorry, I'm trying to think and talk, and I shouldn't do that. Where's that other window? There it is. No, not there. I have to do it like this. Connect you to there. Will you line up properly, please? I beggeth. Or at least close enough. Praise the Satisfactory gods. And now you can connect to here. No, you're fine. You're not clipping anything. What is that again? Smokeless powder, that's right. Alright, so now we have everything in place for explosive rebar. So we can seal that up. Everything's all a very weird shape, but that's okay. Surprised I haven't run out of iron plates yet. Oh, I suppose my little manufacturing setup in there is keeping up with it. The storage container in there would have been absolutely full too. I did notice that those smelters and everything were running when I went through there before. Alright, so we have our explosive rebar. Let's put a door on that now, even though it doesn't have a floor. Please don't be upside down. And this will be explosive rebar. Done. Explosive rebar manufacturing. Done. Alright, we don't have a floor there. We probably should. In fact, I definitely should. So let's just... This is our logistics, and now it has a manufacturer over the top of it. That's why that's gone all screwy. So that was a mistake, but there is little that I can do about it. We will have a 1 meter double ramp. Can I... There is no 1 meter double ramp. 4 meter double ramp? 8 meter double... Oh, I hate that. No. That'll do. Wait, does that look horrendous? Oh, it's actually fine. I don't... Stop. Thank you. Just need to make it polished concrete. Coated concrete. White stairs. Okay. So now, all we need to make is the various nobelisks. Because I think, no, nobelisks and ammo. And homing rifle ammo. So I might make the ammo and the... Hang on a second. I think those are just assemblers, aren't they? So I can probably make both here. Stop. Ammo. So we can make 75 rifle ammo per minute, and most of that can be turned into homing rifle ammo. Which is good. And they both use assemblers, so that is brilliant. So we can use one assembler for the rifle ammo and then one assembler for the homing rifle ammo. So we will... That was like I was like a record that skipped then. That was really weird. Felt very strange. So we'll do that way, and I will just do this one next to it, and that can loop around. Part of it will split off and go downstairs. So this will be regular ammo here. And this one will be homing ammo. Okay, so these can both be black. I'm starting to stutter. It is probably the energy drinks. Okay. Why are you like this? Okay, you know what? I am angry. I don't need that. I just wanted that But because the walls wouldn't line up like that, I can't have that. I don't like how that looks, but it is how it has to be. So, actually, that's not gonna work. I need that to be... No, actually, because I have to use the rifle, the homing ammo for some of this. That's annoying. Well, I need to split part of it off too. It's okay, I'll split it off back there. So this needs to have smokeless powder and copper sheets go into it. The copper sheets will come off that main bus line, which we have to find now, and the smokeless powder is down here somewhere. There it is. Ah. Oh, my ear. Split that there. If you're wondering why I'm using Mark V for everything instead of using custom sort of belts depending on how much each thing needs, it is because otherwise I'm possibly going to risk things clogging up with the smart splitters and everything. Let's find that main bus. I think it's over this side. All right, here's our main bus. Wait, no, this is steel pipes. Not our main bus. Our main bus is... But man, it just threw me. It actually wraps almost entirely around. Let's see. Can I get it off here? Hello? There it is. Knew it was here somewhere. Generally, like, the earlier you're splitting it off, the better. There's not really anything I can do about that now. And we need a smart splitter off this, which would bring copper sheets to this one. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to line that up. I will. Will you connect? I feel like I'm going to have to line this up perfectly. Let's see. See if I can swing this. Copper sheets. Hopefully that's actually connected. Do I have any copper sheets in my inventory? I can probably just... Yes, I do. Can I... Can I drop this on here? Let's test this by putting a couple of copper sheets in the main container. I just want to make sure that's actually flowing through. So it'll be this one. And we don't want to put too many in. Just put like a few. 5 is good. There we go. Now let's see if that makes it. Brilliant. Perfect. Okay, good. So we have the smokeless powder, we have the copper sheets. So we have our regular ammo set up. And then we need that to go into this one. And any overflow will go downstairs somewhere. So this is rifle ammo and we need high-speed connectors. They will also come from here. So let's see if I can get this perfectly aligned as well. It's not snapping. I reckon if I just do it like that though, and then I'll just redo the belt from the splitter, from the lift. That'll be fine. That will definitely work. I don't need to test that. And we need to do right high-speed connectors. Center, any undefined. I don't know if we need main bus stuff, things or items anywhere else, but I'll leave that open-ended. So now we will have homing rifle ammo. So that's all done. Now we just need to connect up some power. Put these in. That'll be enough. Do we have a double thing anywhere? We have one just there and one just here. Let's put a double outlet. I know I did beams for that first one and I haven't done them since. Probably should have. I'm very tempted to say that's something I could add later, but we all know that's not going to happen. All right. Ammunition. Done and powered. All right, let's add a wall to that. And that is complete. We'll add a door and whatnot. And then we've just got obelisks. And then that's it. Which is crazy. I did not expect to make this much progress. And then it's just aesthetics, I guess. Still haven't even hit the 4-hour mark. Okay, let's put a door in there. Let's do our usual... No, thank you, not there. And that one. Okay. And that is... I want to put more than one. Actually, we'll do no, none of that. And we'll do a layout and... ammo assembly, and then will it let me put a sign on top of that? Interesting. I wonder if this is going to work. If I can get to that one. There's only portrait one I can get to. Probably have to do the... Oh my god, the jetpack thing is not being nice to me. Select that one. Done. And we'll do another one here. Let's see if I can get this to work. I doubt it will. It's probably going to block it, but we'll see. Yeah, it won't work. Okay, that's all right then. I'll do the signs either side of it. Hey, Yeah, it's worth a shot. No logo for this one. Okay. Ammo assembly. Might make that orange. Okay. Ammo is done. We don't have it being taken out of there yet, but I might actually just leave that because I might come back and do all of those at the end, like, because I don't know how exactly I'm going to do the storage downstairs, so we'll do it all at once when everything else is complete. Last of all is nobelisks. So we're making regular nobelisks, and then out of that I won't make gas. Probably not ever really gonna use them. So we need nobelisks and then cluster nobelisks, let's see. So we can make 10 per minute. This will use 7.5 per minute. So I will just do one. This doesn't need smokeless powder either. We need the black powder for this. I can't even remember where the black powder is. Let's go find the black powder. Which one was that? It's the one going into the smokeless. So it's going into here. So here it is. Okay. Well, where did it... Oh, God. Okay, well, hang on. We might need to get that. I might need to get our own source of that. Not piggyback off that one. Now, where did black powder go? This black powder? Bingo. So we will need to take it off that one. Let's do a splitter. I hope that's going to line up with a wall hole. Let's try. That does not look promising. Oh, wow. Genuinely was not expecting that. Alright, so here we have black powder. Now we got to get that to wherever I'm going to make the nobelisks. Wait. Oh, God. Well, now hang on just 1 minute. We can't do it from that side. That's blocked. So we need to do it from the other side. Is that possible? Yeah, yes. Sort of. Oh, God. Hang on, hang on. Loop it that way. No, the other way. Let's get it back out to here. Can you... that's gonna not... Actually, no, that's fine. I can do it this way. I can do it this way. This is fine. Everything is A-okay. But I will have to do it a different way to that. Right. Black powder through the wall. Ow. So now our black powder is here. So where are we going to do nobelisks? I've just ended up basically adding another logistics thing here. Okay, well, never mind. So we're going to make nobelisks here somewhere because we need the smokeless powder. We can do that. So we need... Wait, nobelisks are assemblers, aren't they? Oh, they're not manufacturers, are they? No. No, they are assemblers. Awesome. So I can... destroy my microphone. I can do this in this little section here, I guess. The same as I did with the rifle ammo. We can just do one there and one there. And these will be... where's the best one to do the nobelisks? This one will be for nobelisks. And this one will be for cluster nobelisks. Well, let me put a splitter on there. You horrible thing. Why not? Yeah. Okay. So there's our nobelisks feeding into the cluster nobelisks, and we'll use the turbo fuel colouring for those. And for the nobelisks, we need black powder and steel pipes, and the steel pipes come out of here. So what a coinky dink. Let me just double check that they do, just in case I've messed it up. Nope, that is definitely the steel pipes. Right. Great. So it's not going to line up right, but beggars can't be choosers. Where do we have the... Oh, it's over there, isn't it? That's okay. Can I do... Will you line up? Oh, it's like it was made for it. Look at that. Amazing. Alright, well that'll be our steel pipes. Done. And then we need to bring the black powder in there. So I just got to go grab that out of... It's a very awkward spot. I'm going to lift it over here. Just so that I don't have to lift it around the corner because it's already getting very, very crowded. Okay, and there is the black powder. Done. And next we've got some of those nobelisks going into here, and we also need smokeless powder going into here. Where was that smokeless powder? I'm losing track. Losing track of where I'm at here. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. So it's this one. Do we have a hole in the floor anywhere for that? Doesn't look like we do. Okay, well, we'll make one. I can't believe how close to finishing this off we are. This is great. Crack that open there. Mm. Hang on a second. Let me just double check something here. Okay, no, yep, we're all good. We're all good. We already have the smokeless powder around here. This is why I like getting something like this done in one go. Because then it's a lot easier to recall where everything is. I still get mixed up and I still forget where things are, but the longer you leave it, the worse it is. So we need a splitter here on this. Directly there. This is the smokeless powder for the cluster obelisks. Now, hopefully, the only problem that could happen with this whole setup is the potential for clogging. Just because anytime you use a lot of smart splitters, you've got that potential for some things to get used faster than others, obviously. That's it. That is that. I can't believe I actually finished that. That is the entirety of the health and safety building. Obviously, it's not finished yet. We've got to finish the aesthetics of it, but the functions of it are pretty much done. We just need to bring some power into here, which will be very simple. We just need to find a power socket somewhere around here. Okay, there's one. Connect that up to there. Let's do double wall outlet Mark 1. We don't need a Mark 2. And yeah. Now the other thing is I obviously don't have it set up to push anything through. So none of all this stuff will get made, but it won't actually get stored anywhere. It's just going to fill everything. Which is, you know, fine. All right. So this will be a good time to go downstairs. Obviously, I haven't finished all this. This won't take too long to do. Let's fill up these containers with what we can. So we want some iron plates. We want some iron rods. We want some steel pipes. Some copper sheets. I don't think I have any more fabric. We'll do what we can with the fabric. We want some black powder. I can't do the heavy oil residue is the only thing. So we're not actually going to get the smokeless powder. So let's put all these in here. It's not enough to actually clog anything up, so that'll be fine. Just looking to see if there's anything else. That'll be it for now. Plant products we already did, and alien remains we already did. So this obviously won't be running until we have some heavy oil residue and some better fabric set up. But let's finish off. Let's finish this off first, and then I'll see if I can spare any time for that, because I am coming towards what I need to be the end of the stream, really. I do have other things I need to do, unfortunately. It's already 1 AM. I've got to be up in 6 hours. Kind of shot myself in the foot a bit though, because I have had energy drinks to keep myself awake for the stream, so there is no way I'd be able to go to bed and sleep now. So don't do that. That is a very, very bad idea. Oh, we're going to have to do something here. Hang on. Some weird little corridors and things that are going to be happening here. Oh well. The color's also going to be a bit awkward. I'm going to have to go around and paint all of this. Let's just get it enclosed first. We'll deal with one thing at a time. It's a bit annoying that I'm not going to have the heavy oil residue to actually make this run fully today, because that would require a bit of a setup, because not only do I need to set up a refinery with some heavy oil residue, I also need to set up some packaging. And I don't really want to steal it from... I guess I could take it from my rubber production, actually. There might be a really quick setup that I can do if you'll just bear with me. I'll just enclose all of this. You know what? I'm going to take a break from this. And I'm going to go... There is actually somewhere where I can really quickly set up some heavy oil residue. The only thing is I don't think I've got... I have one mesosphere. I can set up... I need two. Because I need to set up two dimensional depots. I don't think there's any that I can spare right now. Everything that's got a depot on it needs it. Actually, no. This computer one doesn't need it. I can take that. Is the train here? It is not. Is it nearby? It is... no. Alright, we taking the hypertube today. Let's go over to my oil islands, because there is actually a spot that I can steal some heavy oil residue from, and there's already canisters being made there too. Because this is only going to be a made on demand kind of thing. I don't need a big setup for this. So taking the overflow from somewhere will be enough. And then I can make some fabric as well to go into the dimensional depot. And that'll be good. Here's my copper factory. I still haven't finished the front on it. I did actually intend to do that, but yeah. COVID. So I think we can really easily set up a little overflow system here for heavy oil residue to be packaged and for fabric to be made. And it shouldn't actually take me too long. So that'll be good. Alright, here is exactly where we're going to get some heavy oil residue. So, here it is in here. And we have packages. We have canisters being made somewhere here. Let me just reorient myself a bit. Okay, here's our canisters. Here's our heavy oil. Okay, these aren't necessary anymore because we don't have any overflow, so we can get rid of these. And we don't need any of this at all. Just quickly remove all of this because this is just in the way, and I can do the little setup out here. Whoop, don't want that. So this was for when I was doing this plastic and rubber. I needed an overflow because the fuel was too much for what we needed. So that's what this is. Now we don't need it. So get rid of that. And I think that's coming from an intersection which can just be left alone now. So let's do a quick little setup here for packaging some heavy oil residue. Let's put in a packager. Done. Now, can I have some of these canisters, please? Have to redo this. Go. This is going to clip that pipe a little bit, but it's okay. Right. Bare wall hole there. Whoops, didn't even build it. Bare wall hole there. Concrete wall. The only thing is this packager is contingent on the plastic running through, so that might cause problems, but we'll see. Might be okay. It's not for a lot of stuff, it's just for this one little factory. Right, there's our package. Now, package heavy oil residue, and we need power. I am not enclosing this right now, so that power will do. Now, let's route some heavy oil over here. We will take it from somewhere. Let's take it from here. And obviously I'll need to add a pump, but we'll deal with that in a second. I do not use pipe ball holes. They are too unreliable, in my humble opinion. And obviously I'll need to put a pump. Just a second. Okay, we'll need a pipeline pump. Mark II. Just to be sure that it's going to work. Connect that to somewhere. There we go. Alright, bring this over to here. So this is obviously going to affect the running of this factory somewhat. Probably not the smartest idea, but for the moment, until I have an alternate setup for heavy oil residue, it will do. Now, is it coming across? No. I think I might have flipped that pump accidentally. Hang on. Actually, that's not the best spot to put it, is it? is that going to reach? Nope. Is there nothing in this pipe? Alright, we've got too much polymer resin is the problem. Let's do something about that. Just 1 second. Let me flush something. I might actually... could take some of that to make the fabric as well. I will, because the other spot that I was thinking of taking the fabric from may not actually be practicable because it relies on the power plant always running at full capacity, and it is not running anywhere near full capacity. Take that. We need to make polyester fabric, which will be a refinery, I'm guessing, because it's mixing fluids and belts. No, fabric. Yep. Alright. We need a refinery. Okay, 1 refinery. And we'll obviously need some water into that as well. This, I know this looks really jank. Because it is. But the purpose of this isn't so much for me to always run the weapons facility like this. This is so that I can actually have enough of each of these products to even just test it out and make sure it all works. So yeah, it's not the best setup, but it is actually legitimately a temporary setup. I know that people say I say that all the time. No, I say that all the time because I do, but this is genuinely just so that I can make sure the facility I just built actually functions. Why did I do that? Not that side. Yeah, because this isn't an option to actually keep this here because it will interfere with the plastic and rubber production. So I need that. Right. So we have that being made, and do we have packaged? We do not have any heavy oil residue. Can I? Let's just get rid of these and we'll see if we can get that running. Alright, we need to actually get this heavy oil residue off somewhere else. There is none. Phew. It's all being used. Oh, it comes in from that end. Or it goes out this end, rather. Yeah, it's difficult because it's cyclical, so it's not ideal. This is only going to get the heavy oil from these 3, which is how much per minute? 60 per minute? Is this pump isn't even running. Alright, we're going to not take it from there. We're going to pump it from somewhere else. Let's... If this is not showing any... Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's running. The issue is going to be the quantity. Because these are all full now of resin. Let's empty out these 3. Really need the resin to be freely flowing through. So where is that? Where do we need the overflow? Here. All right, let's put in an awesome sink. This is turning into a longer process than I thought. Smart splitter. No. And we want that to be overflow on the left. Overflow, and this one overflow as well. I know I'm making a mess, but it doesn't matter for the purpose of this. Okay. Sure. This is just going to be an absolute clipping nightmare. I just want to get this. I just need to test this facility. Please, just let me test my weapons. There. And Dunzo. Really? Oh my god. I am losing my patience. That's not clipping anything. Stop saying that things are clipping when they're not. Get out. Alright, that will sort out any excess polymer resin at the moment. Do we have anything being packaged yet? We do not. Why do we still not have any heavy oil residue? There is still not any going into here. I think it's going to be best for me to take this from somewhere else. Is this full by the time you get down to the end? No. Oh my god, none of these are full. Why? This is actually, the sink isn't able to take the resin fast enough. Let's throw out, let's go, hang on, we'll go along and empty all these. These have been full of resin for a long time, it would seem. Okay, it's clearing those, that's fine. But I'm going to take the heavy oil residue from down here. From here. Pump it in. I just want to test that. Please. I just want to make sure that my factory works. And then I'll set up a proper production line for this at some point. Because I'm mangling my plastic and rubber production right now. This is horrific. I'm making such a mess. Can I please have some heavy oil residue now? Again, this pump is not running. Is that the right way around? I'm second guessing myself. Yes, it was the right way around. Why are we not getting heavy oil residue? Everything is running. Stop that. Okay. Maybe I need to put the pump somewhere else. Hang on. I think it's because it's sitting up like that. It's not, Okay, that's fine. That's enough head lift. Can go from here. There. Now, obviously it doesn't fill pipes faster, but at least it's pumping, I guess. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 a minute. This is going to take ages. Let's set up the fabric. I just want to see some heavy oil residue make it into this packager. And there's enough that it's recognizing that that's what's supposed to be in there, but not enough to actually put anything in there. There we go. There's one dimensional depot for the fabric. And one for this when it eventually makes something. It needs 30 per minute. There is still nothing in this pipe. There is nothing in this pipe. There is nothing in this. I wonder what would happen if I just... I can't do that though because I need the... Wait, is this blender running? Oh, they're full. Wait, they're not... Hang on. If those aren't running, where's all the heavy oil residue going? So a pipe along the line won't fill until the one before it is saturated. So I don't think this is actually going to do anything. This is a dumb idea. I've just realized I should just take it from the end. Hang on, let's get rid of this pump. And take it from over here. I'll still potentially have to lift it, but not as much. So basically we need to take this to here. So I'll just bring it through as low as I can. This is very, very bad. I'm very sorry. Except I'm not at all sorry. And now we need a pipeline pump. Probably here or probably further back. We'll put it here, actually. There. Now we should actually see. Thank you. Okay. This one should saturate now. Please. Stop. Okay, we're actually getting some now. Thank you. Can it please reach the packager now? Oh, it's packaging. finally. Let's do that. Oh, we have packaged heavy oil residue finally, and we have fabric. Let's go home. I think I better not do those recordings after this. I don't need to. It's more important for me to be up in 6 hours. Oh, God. Why? I always have so much trouble sleeping when I try to go to bed straight after a stream. So when I do daytime streams, it's not a problem because I finish at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So by the time I go to bed that night, it's been like 7, 8 more hours since I was streaming. But when I do the nighttime ones, I'll stream until, 1, 2, 3, whatever AM. And then I try and go straight to bed and my brain is just like conveyor belts, pipes, trains. And I can't sleep. And usually also because I have a lot of caffeine to keep myself awake for night streams. That doesn't help. Of course. Okay, now we can actually run things, except I don't have any high-speed connectors automated either. I've just realized. I can semi-automate those. Let's get rid of this. Let's do high-speed connectors in this one. Very cool. Make some high-speed connectors for me, would ya? Okay. So we have 84 packaged heavy oil residue. 86. Nice. Let's put that in here. It has stopped emptying. That is a bad sign. This is the problem with using smart splitters. Looks like our main bus is clogged. All right, what is clogged exactly? Plates? Okay. All right, let's go back in here. Hang on. That is this one. Get rid of those. We need more fabric coming in. Hang on. This is what we need the maintenance doors for. Interesting. It's still not going. Okay. What else is clogging it then? Wait, is that the main bus? Why is that? I'm looking at the wrong belt, aren't I? I'm definitely looking at the wrong belt. I think. Huh. Must be clogged right at the start. What with? Oh boy. We're gonna need some access to the... Is it steel pipes? Steel pipes are not clogged. Then why? Ah. Oh my god, let me get in here. Something not plugged in? No power. There we go. Whoa. What is happening? There we go. Right. That should solve that problem. Now we should see stuff flowing through. Very good. Definitely going to need an access port or something for logistics so we can see what is clogged. That should be running fine now. Great. Awesome. Okay. Wow. Goodness me. I might do a little quick bit of finishing up here. Hopefully we don't have to crack too many walls open too often to see what's happening. So it looks like this will be where we'll have stuff come out. We need a split on this. Can I split it? Oh, you're not going to let me do that, are you? Okay, that'll do. Oh, God, no. Hang on a second, let me just fix this. Just made a mess. Really? What am I going to do? Just make a splitter here. I don't actually know how I can split this off now. I don't want to have to move this over. Here. I do not care. That's actually not even clipping, so that's fine. That is totally fine. You're really not going to let me reverse the direction of that? Okay, well, okay, fine. Fine. Have it your way. That'll do. We'll connect these up so that we've got the ammo coming out. Even though I have an enormous amount of ammo already. Really don't need it. Right, so there's the regular ammo. As you can see, only a small amount of that coming out because the majority of it is being fed in to make homing ammo, which is vastly superior to the regular ammo, so that's fine. Whoop, let's fix the color of this. Out here. Set that to automatic. All right, we have ammo and we have... This is what? Gas masks? Gas filters? Then we no Nobelisks here, which we have regular and we have cluster. we can probably just do this and bring it there. Put a double conveyor wall here for the nobelisks. We need a access door though, so we'll just leave that open for a second. Yeah. And there's the cluster nobelisks, and there's the regular nobelisks. None of them seem to be getting made yet. I am not sure why. I'm guessing because we don't have enough. Oh, this is. Did I not? Oh, these are rebar. You idiot. Wait. Wait, why is there... Why is there rebar coming in here? This is supposed to be steel pipes. We've obviously messed up somewhere. Hang on. That was the black powder. The heck? No, it wasn't. What? That was supposed to be black powder. What was that? That was Nobilis? That was explosive rebar? What? How did that happen? Okay, well that's rebar coming out of there. Where is the black powder? Let's go put a bunch in the storage so that I can find out where it's meant to be. I have heaps in depot, so we'll just put a few in. Don't really want it to clog the main bus, but we'll see how we go. See if we can track where that's going. Just randomly feeding explosive rebar into the nobelisks. Patch this wall. Alright, where's some black powder? I'm not seeing any. Okay, interesting. Where is that going then? This one's black powder. No, that one's steel. Pipes. Ah! Odd. Well, the black powder is going in for smokeless powder, so where's that? This is coming out. All right, hang on. We're going to have to go in through the maintenance store and have a look for the smokeless powder. So that's down here. Okay, where are you coming from? There? Oh my god. Trying to see where that's coming from. Alright, we'll just split that off then. We'll split one off here. Hopper. That's going to be way too close. I don't think that's actually going to work, but we can give it a go. God. Paint this. Just break a hole in the wall to get through. Definitely didn't leave enough access to some of this. Okay. Black powder there. We need black powder. Where? Here. Okay. I'm going to do this. There. Yeah, I started out with the best intentions, didn't I? Okay, now we have black powder coming into here. Wait, why? There's one clogging it, isn't there? There would have been one, Explosive Nobelisk. Clogging the input. Alright, there we go. Now we will be getting Nobelisks. That's got 42 smokeless powder in it already. Good. So, put a door in this one as well. This is Nobelisk assembly. Why must you always be upside down? Why is this one upside down now? Oh my god, I just flipped that and it was still upside down. This game is going to send me around the bend, I swear. How is it that I can send a mouse button over that to copy it and it persists in being upside down? Whew, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. There. And we want 2 of these. And we've got regular Nobelisks, and we have cluster Nobelisks. Although, I don't think we'll have any... Will we have regular Nobelisks left over? This makes 10 per minute. This uses what? 7.5. Yes, we will have some left over. Alright, cool. So we have Nobelisks. We have 2 types of ammo. We have the gas... filters and explosive rebar coming out the side for some strange reason, but that's it, I think, as far as getting stuff downstairs. So I should be wrapping up the stream, but I'm going to take a few extra minutes just to set up storage for these things because this won't take long. The question is, do I set up one thing for each? I probably only need Nobelisks. Nobelisks. One for them, one for rebar, and one for... You know what? I can't even think. I can't even talk. Was there any leftover rebar? Is the question. I cannot recall. I don't think there was because I think we underclocked this so we would only make what we needed. Yes, we did. 10 per minute. So let's check. Because I think I wanted to not bother with regular rebar because if I can make explosive, why would I make regular? 10 per minute. Yep. Okay. So we won't have any unexplosive rebar, non-explosive rebar. Okay, how are we gonna... Alright, hang on 1 second. This will be rebar and this will be completely the wrong spot to put it. Let's do a double... I hate the fact that I have to use a double wall just because there isn't the option for a... If they're not going to make... Actually, you know what? I said it earlier, Coffee Stain Studios, please make conveyor wall holes. Please make conveyor wall holes to be able to be put where we want them. If you could just make it so that for single ones there's an option of left or right like there is for doors. Like, please? Can we have the option to have it on the left or in the middle or on the right or lining up like the 3? That is not going to work there because yeah, I don't necessarily want to have it free form like the pipes, but if we could just have it so that we don't have to do this and leave a hole empty, please, because it's really, really upsetting. I mean, it's trivial, but, you know,
It's annoying. Alright, what do we got coming through here? This should be the explosive rebar. Wait, what does it need now? Because it's run out. It's probably the smokeless powder, huh? That is exactly what it is. Let's go put some more heavy oil residue. God, I should have some more heavy oil residue by now. Whoa. Do I ever? 500 of it. Okay, cool. Alright. So the explosive rebar. Go to this one. Okay, fine. It's not even going to line up with that. Oh my god, why? I'm fine. It is totally fine. Not a drama. Why is that within the wall? I'm just going to end up starting to clip things. I know that some people do just clip lifts through walls like this because they just have enough. They're like, all right, that's it. Not even trying anymore. All right, we've got some explosive rebar coming into there. Good. Next, we want probably the masks. We don't have iodine ones. Because then I would need, what was it? Quick wire and aluminum casing, and I don't want to bother with any of that right now. I don't need the masks that badly. Okay, so there's... Well, actually, that's not going to work because I need that along the wall so it doesn't get in the way of the other one, don't I? So, go along the wall if you could. Just so that you're out of the way. That still might not be enough. Wait, we need ammo and nobelisks, so I need another storage container. Unless I do... Oh, this is annoying. Ammo and nobelisks, I suppose. Or ammo could go with the explosive rebar. I don't know. I guess we could merge these two. Yeah, we'll do that. Merge you two. I need to get rid of this. This isn't going to work. I'm going to have to clip lifts through each other, which, to be perfectly honest, it is something I do all the time. I don't actually care that much. Oh, not like that, though. And I definitely don't care today. Okay, there goes ammo. And nobelisks. I guess we can merge the nobelisks together as well. Might as well. We have regular, we have cluster. And put it like this. Get these, and I'll hide all this behind some logistic stuff, don't worry about it. Put it right near the edge, which is what I'm getting closer and closer to the longer I do this. Oh god, and that's going to go over the gas masks, isn't it? Of course it is. It's okay. We can handle this. We can handle this. It's fine. Totally and utterly fine. See, look at that. Then the filters, I keep calling them gas masks, they're filters, and go in here. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Let's put some fabric in. And some more heavy oil residue. And some more copper sheets. And some more iron rods and iron plates. And oh, it's going. It's okay. I thought it was clogged. Let's just watch this for a bit to make sure it isn't. I have all this smokeless powder now that I really don't need. Okay. Looks like it's going okay. We should put some more black powder in. I didn't need to grab that from my depot. Let's go get some high-speed connectors. Oh, we're coming up on the 5-hour mark. I really need to go. Man, that's hardly any. What are the high-speed connectors for again? Oh, they are the homing rifle ammo, that's right. Put you in there. That. Alright, now we can have a look in these containers here. We have explosive rebar. We have ammo, we have homing ammo, we have more ammo, gas masks, nobelisks, not many of them, and some filters. We probably need steel pipes. Whoop, stew, we don't need that. Right, it's slowed down now, I don't know why, probably because of the smokeless powder again. We really need to find where is the earliest spot that this here maybe I could see what's oh, it's flowing out now. What are you okay, well, we'll just leave it. Alright, I'll do 10 more minutes. That's it. And then I really must stop. Let's just quickly seal up what we can. This will not have a roof on it at this rate. We don't want to be able to see this. We can do a ceiling here. Because we need to do a wall there so that you can't see that. Okay. We are just big boxing it at this point. Some railing here so that I don't fall off the edge again. My voice is really starting to go now too. Ugh. We need catwalks up to there. Not the best setup, but it allows us to go upstairs. Need this one like that. We'll get a half foundation, which I need to start utilizing more often. Done. And I should have used that here too, but I didn't. So there's that. Some railing here again so I don't fall down. Really just trying to cram in a bunch at the end here so that this is somewhat aesthetic. Oh no, there is a layer up here that we need to be at as well. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god, is that gonna reach? It is good. Looking very Escher in here. Where's that half foundation? Here it is. Okay. That's it then. So there. Just need to hide all this away. Because we don't want any of this visible. Close that in. This particular bit needs to be taller because it's got their stupid little things on top of the assemblers. And this, oh god, look at this. This is not good. It all fell apart. I started out so well. And now, before you know it, box. Always the box. The box, the box. Let's just get a consistent height around here. Right, let's... Can I paint all of that? Oh boy. This does not look good. It's because I wanted to finish it all in one stream. I didn't want to have to come back to it. So I really pushed myself to finish it today. God. None of this is actually going to be visible either. So this is okay. The bit that I'm covering up in here is going to be accessible, but everything else up here is just going to be cavities. Like all of this is just one big nothingness. So we can just seal this up now. Put a lid on it. Look, it is surprising that to me at least, that I managed to finish this today. Once I actually got started on it, I thought there's no way that I could do this because it's just way too much. But probably because I took shortcuts and didn't do a very neat job of it, I did finish it. So I guess there's that. Victory, perhaps. Perhaps. Or shame, one or the other. If it works, it works. Well, that's it. It's functional. It's always the most important thing for me at the end of the day. If it works. And it's not horrific. It is going to match in with the building it's attached to. From the outside, it's probably going to look fine. And from the inside, it's not actually that bad either. It's just that the bits that you can't see are a mess. But I mean, if you can't see them, does it matter? It's kind of like when you're a kid and you're tidying your room and you just shove everything under the bed and you're like, your mum tells you off because it's like, that's not clean. And you're like, well, you can't see it. What you can see is clean. Maybe under the bed is just my logistics flaw. Jeez. I'm legitimately not going to have time to put a roof on it though, which is actually horrendous. But, oh well. It matches my base building, so it's actually okay. I haven't finished around the bottom of it though, but I mean, that's of little importance. I don't know if I'll actually put a proper roof on this. Kind of tempted to leave it like flat on top so that I could possibly build a factory up here for something else. Because of the proximity to the train station and everything makes it a very good spot to build something. I think I'm just going to seal this up. Nope, not like that. And I think I'll put a flat roof on it. It might even be a good spot for drones or something. And that's not me being lazy and not wanting to put a roof on it. That is part of it. But it's also the fact that it is useful. Like this kind of shape, this size. I could do a lot of something up here. Oh, I could put the space elevator up here. My God, I could. Wait, I could put the space elevator up here. Hang on a second. Although then I've got to transport everything up here. That's not ideal. But it would be a permanent home for the space elevator if it fits. I think it would. And it would be cool to have it like up on top of my building like this. It's not a perfect square though. It does have a little irregularity just over there, but ooh, that might not fit. Oof. Wait, it will? Huh. You know what? You know what? I like that. I'm gonna do that. Now let's just have a quick look at the health and safety facility from the inside. Let's see if it's passable. It's very dark in here, I know. I can hear the space elevator going off. Alright, so here's where we deposit everything. We have inhalers. We can make inhalers over here. Oh my God, that's loud. We can collect everything from down here. We have various, hang on a second. We need to just change the color of these. Yeah. We have various collection things there and different doors for access. It's all very bare, but it's tidy. There's no holes. There's no weird little... I mean, it's a weird layout, but there's no holes in the walls or anything. It's very, very dark is the only problem. I think that's fine. I'm happy with that. And now we have the space elevator upstairs. How does that look from... I need a vantage point of some sort. It's going to be a bit tricky because this building that I just made is so massive. It's not actually that huge. You know what? I got to finish this while I'm here. It'll take me like 20 seconds to fill this in and make a load of difference to how it looks. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Can't even see the space elevator. Let's go over here to my copper factory and we'll look at it from over there. My first copper factory. Well, not my first copper factory, but superseded by the other copper factory. Will I even be able to see it? Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. I thought I was going to fall in. Up to the roof. You know what? I like it. What do you think? I think I get a better vantage point from down here. Maybe. So there it is. My base with the new wing added to it at the back. It's not actually that obtrusive. It's not as big as the main sort of base is. And it's got the space elevator on the roof. I think that looks good. And I'm very, very happy with the progress of that today. That's awesome. I'm so happy. I didn't think I'd actually get it finished. It's always so good when you have the idea for a big project for a stream and it actually works out. Even though I went over my time budget. Oh, now I'm going to get hardly any sleep because it's 2 a.m. Never mind. Well, that was a successful day. We've got our health and safety set up. We've got gas masks, nobelisks, explosive rebar. Not gas masks. We've got gas filters, nobelisks, cluster nobelisks, explosive rebar, ammo, homing ammo. It's all happening. And in addition to that, I set up that kind of temporary thing with the heavy oil residue, which I'll have to go back and fix up at some point. But I think I'm very happy with the fact that I got that finished today. So thank you so much for everyone who came along and checked out the stream. And thanks so much for watching. And I'll see you next time. And I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I didn't expect to get this much done today, so I'm very happy. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye.